time, y'all niggas should've left with my 9. Bust a shot, hit the cop, and that's a federal crime. But before I go to jail and do the federal time, eat my wife's pussy, incredible edible dime. Petro said, fuck it, you can do it again. Let the sket blow, fucking now I'm losing the frame. Sean Price is the best around. Niggas Ray Charles with it, doing the damn mess around. I will back out the iron and press this clown. I will smack fire for lion and wet this clown. No joke, rock him all law. Fucking drive by me and I'ma pop at your car. Listen, push that crack, push that rap, good. When I push that lack, you look at that hood. Wanna know who the fuck I'm signed to? What difference do it make, bitch? Listen to the tape dick.
Bitch, I give a fuck what you're thinking. Fuck your thoughts. I'm God, and bitch you not.
Yeah,
and bitch you not.
Listen, I'll be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga from the psycho ward. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga, insane nigga. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga from the psycho ward. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga, insane. I'll be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga from the psycho ward. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga, insane nigga. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga from the psycho ward. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga, insane nigga.
I don't want to be a product of my environment. I want my environment to be a product of me.
Pure magic, Penny with the step back, rocket that shoot from the rear, Kenny jetpack, AR long clip and it's jet black. When it got the big guns, have you met Shaq? Landing face first with 30 in his jersey. I don't see Curry, but it still look like step back. Burn the bridges down to the court, could be a setback. Rather play the game with Claymore, Death Trap. Drunken Linky, Chris Bosh, if it's bout beat. Raise this rap and get the clapping niggas out seats. Come and fellowship with this clip. This an outreach, turn a 23 cab to a 6. If you doubt me, bow please. Before I take my talents down to South Beach. Big 3, this D.A.B.A.T.E all about heat. Need coach, Pat Riley or East Coast. Key 40, I ride with Hassan, that's heat culture. While I try to understand why they mad at me, cause I tell it how it is, not how it has to be. The elders think you a joke, they hate you have to speak. All I see is sacrificial goats and casualties. I found weighted you by the throat and drowned him casually until I felt him give up the ghost and lost his faculties. Thought he had a team, but it ain't a soul that can match with me. I'm trying to imagine who he got in back of him. I'm smacking D.A.B.A.T.E with a metal back till we crack his spleen. Don't need lesion, you ever thinking combating me? Demons start just squeezing through the cracks in my anatomy. Desolation, abomination, making bacon off the back of him. They keep squilling, but they never let that action speak. The high priest keep flame, bout to have a feast. I never led the pig to the slaughter. You know I had to see. I'm about to put that pig on the altar. First Maccabee. Now that's a tour night, temple man catastrophe. And I'm shipping off every brick I find attached to it. Got him passing me gasoline, I set a match to it. Claim to be an Israelite, all his teachings is half Jewish. We watch the niggas sell his soul and then gon' half do it. Like the devil ain't collected what you pass due. Humiliation rituals, that's what they had to. We just set up the fire just to watch you pass through.
Reparations on the table, nigga, we ain't seen shit. Put us under pressure, nigga, we ain't even sweat. Came out shining like a diamond in the middle, what's a mess? On Martin Luther King, bitch, we coming for a check. Headed to the capital to stake my feelings in the mind of a radical, you can't ride with me. I'm my only witness when I handle my business. Pull it from their hips, say bye-bye, Billy. No more time for no coasting, I'm on the highway focused. I ain't even smoking, I'm just riding my emotion. Both eyes open, I'm just trying to keep calm. Put an extra set of eyes on them doing recon. Knee deep in snow, say you try and keep going. Told him get up out the cold before my nigga deform. Every old wound seem to getting retorn. I'ma write deep poems to a nigga reborn. a statement before I make it out alive. No Channel 5, I would rather make a lie. Before the news try to make a nigga out alive. But the pain in my eyes on a much bigger prize. 501, both hands in the sky. Little do they know it's no plan to survive. I ain't finna give them no chance to decide. I'ma put they feet in both hands in the fire. Dancing in the fire like Asiatic. You gon' test the water, never get both feet wet. We done overexposed the city defense to the overexposure indecent. They don't know they diving in the deep end. Ain't no way that they surviving through the weekend. Everything blown in the flash like a beacon. Drowned in the flames, it's too late to let it sink in. Got 10 ways I can be vengeful. Sitting on 10 grenades, every last pinful. This guerrilla war, they don't know what they in for. I can hear them at the door trying to move in slow. I can hold them off, I got 3 shots. Taking every soul for at least 3 blocks. I can smell the fire burning through the sheetrock. Seeing bodies in the flame, nigga try and reach out. This is how you practice what you finna speak out. Thinking about the facts that they try to leave out. This is for my roots running through the deep south. Dying for a cause, what we finna beep out. If you ain't about the cause, what you finna beep out. Showing up deep, we gon' bring the streets out. Every man line up, showing what your street out. An independent state, what a nigga need now.
Interrogation, keep it quiet, I don't speak no English. We getting over on the arts, we ain't getting even.
Alright. Peace and Black Power family. It's your boy Psychopath Black at you. Now I mean, with another interrogation room. What's really hood out there, family? Let's get some ones out there. Let's make sure everybody can hear me clear before we get into this. Let's see. Let me get some shout outs while I'm waiting. Let me see. Let's see. Shout out to Taz was good. Shout out to Crime Minister was going on. Shout out to B1 for Life was hood. Let's see. New Kim was good with you. Cynical One was good, sis. Domo's in the building. What up? Marley was hood. Lou, what it do? Shatira was good, sis. Swab, what up? Let's see. Ambernize Your World was good with you. Let's see. Who else up in here? Who else? Frank was going on. J. Cal was good. Brother Rob was going on. Okay, Brother Rob, you said you emailed me back. That's good. Okay, I got to check it. All right. Let's see. Al Capone was good. Who else up in here? B. Bill was going on. Melanated was good, sis. Who else? Anybody else? Mika was good with you. Corey was hood. Anonymous was good with you. Let's see. More One was good. Regular Joe, you already know. Shout out to everybody else out there that might be listening or slide through. If I missed you, my bad. What's hood, family? What's going on? We got another interrogation room here. You know, gotta put somebody else on the hot seat. You know what I mean? This dude, he's a vet. He's been around for a minute, so let's get ready to bring up investigating the Bluu. Blue's in the building. What's going on? How you? Can't hear you.
Yo, my check. Can you hear me?
Okay, now I can
There
hear
we
you.
go.
Now I can hear you. There you go.
Should
What's
be able to
going
hear
on?
me
How
now.
you?
Yeah. What's good? What's good? Man, not too much, man. Another good one, man. We in the mix again. I ain't gonna lie, that last beat got me, bro. You gonna have to slide me that one.
No doubt. All right, you already. All right,
I need that one. But yeah, man. Y'all
so
know,
yeah, man.
man.
Let's hear a little bit about a little bit about your
Definitely.
background for the people that don't know. Obviously, you in the music because they just heard your music and everything. So yeah, what's good?
Definitely, man. You know, been debating for a little while. Started out on other platforms. We've been kind of debating and going at it inside of the circle for back. Now I more so just kind of did music for the space. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of try to make music that's kind of shit that like the space can kind of understand and relate to, and yet it ain't corny. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to make corny music at the same time.
True, no doubt, no doubt. So, what brought you over to this side of YouTube?
Man, for real. I started out originally, man. Of course, I started out in the church. I think probably like a regular Christian, I would say, because I probably was a little bit more thorough. And so in that kind of led me um, to a path where I kind of was engaging with like the Israelite doctrine and whatnot, and somewhat the New Testament doctrine, and then but I ended up at the end settling on the Old Testament only, um, for a
Okay,
time period.
okay. Well, you said you started off as a Christian as a
Yeah.
kid. I'm sure. What brought you to the Hebrew faith? Did you
Yeah,
stumble across
yeah.
this in your hood? Is it
Growing up,
something that you stumbled
yeah,
across in
growing up in
online?
church.
You heard? You hear me, Blue? You kind of
Yeah,
freezing
to
up.
be real, I want to say, yeah, I can hear you. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I think you're on a little bit of a delay, but go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, I think it was for me. Um, I think I probably came in around like the Illuminati time, and I think originally what probably even drew that as my attention. I think as a kid, um, it was like you kind of run across some Muslim cats. So one of the brothers I met as a kid, he used to always get on my head about just eating certain shit, and he used to always be like, "Yo, you gotta start eating that fucking kangaroo meat." That's what he used to call that shit. And so one day, bro passed me the book, How to Eat to Live, and so How to Eat to Live. I think reading that at that age, that um, kind of gave me sort of a different perspective. So even though I was in the church, um, I was a little bit more aware of of
Dietary
of
laws.
like that there was knowledge that was okay outside of that. Yeah, yeah. And so yeah, I want to say that kind of probably, I think starting there probably drew my attention towards even being, even giving and when I say like being aware of shit, giving a fuck about stuff, like, giving a fuck about what's going on in the world. And then I think in that you get the little Illuminati phase. And so in that point, I think Professor Griff and Black Dot is probably what got me on the YouTube, for real.
Oh, okay. So Professor Griff brought you in. All right. All right. So you said you was reading about dietary laws and everything. You a vegan?
No, I'm not a vegan. I if I was to probably stop eating meat altogether, pause. It would probably be, I'll probably just go to like just straight fruit or some shit like that. Um, but or I would, I might me lean more towards being just like a vegetarian if all fails. But
What about shellfish?
Nah, just like Leviticus. Yeah, I wasn't. I don't really too much mess with it. I ain't really into the laws like that. So every now and then I'll dabble if I can with like crawfish at Touffet. Um, but
Mm.
I done found me some little snacks. Actually got some little chicken grinds. So I got chicken grinds or whatever that
Oh,
I,
I used to eat
that I
those.
actually been able to find.
Tastes like fried
Um,
chicken. Yeah, it tastes like fried chicken. Yeah.
yeah,
Uh, I
yeah,
know that.
hell yeah, right.
Now you mentioned Professor Griff and how he brought you in and everything. You mentioned the Illuminati, so you definitely came in on the conspiracy stuff. So how deep into the conspiracy stuff did you get into? Are you still into it? Or yeah, Blue? Oh, you still on a major delay.
Yeah, yeah, and Black Dot, yeah, yeah. Major, yeah, Professor Griffin Black Dot. If I heard you correctly, just what I mean, kind of speaking on how they kind of brought me in. They was kind of breaking down, um, you know, a lot of the things that was going on with the Illuminati, um, and how that was like affecting entertainment, and it kind of led into the predictive programming. Um, and I already was like aware of witches and like the craft in general, just growing up in California. But they ended up putting me on to a dude named John Todd, and I ended up checking out some of John Todd's work, um, and just kind of it kind of had me view the way shit is ran in general a whole different way. You know what I mean? And I think it it gave but I like the way that they did it because it didn't lead me to where down like the typical Illuminati rabbit hole, because there's like a lot of people there like that's you know like talking about Oprah being a reptilian, and I mean all kind of stuff like that. And I think where they kind of kept the balance was that it wasn't like Jay-Z and them was fucking controlling your life and shit, and Rihanna. And I think a lot of people kind of was presenting that shit like that.
Oh yeah, that's a popular one. You mentioned Oprah being a reptilian. Do you believe that reptilians are a thing? Like like people are really reptilians hiding and masking themselves. Do you believe that?
I'm not gonna say I totally, yeah, I'm not gonna totally believe it. I will say though that um, I won't discount it. I definitely won't discount it. And the reason why is I do believe that I do believe that they had to have had help. I don't think they could have got this done in this little bit of time. I don't think they had enough time for it.
When you
Not
say
with the
they,
brains that they had.
when you say they, you mean like human beings in general?
No, no, no. Just specifically the opposition. Um, and when I say the opposition, I mean that certain certain tools. I think you look at the Roswell case, right? I'm gonna go ahead and jump out the window, bro. Fuck it.
I'm
So you
familiar with
look
it.
at the Roswell case. Yeah, a lot of the technology that they saying came out of that, like the laser surgery, the night vision goggles, other shit like that. I kind of believe shit like that's happened over time with them, where they've been able to um be able to manipulate some type of stronghold. And so I think that might be a connection to they may still have some sort of outside connection.
outside connection to let's see, like other life forms or other planets with higher technology and knowledge?
Yeah, yeah. Because I would say that, um, based on the evidence that I would state, and when I say evidence, I mean strictly um oral tradition. Based on oral traditions from different tribes globally, I think we got enough evidence to say that most people probably on the planet come from a different star system, and come from multiple star systems. And so, even in Africa, you have tribes that claim multiple uh, uh, star systems that they actually originate from, outside of this actual planet. And I think if we have evidence for that, I don't think it's far fetched to believe that 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 they probably would have came from a different planetary system as well. Might, to me, the the obsession that they have with Mars.
You think Mars was once inhabited?
Yes, yeah. I think we got a chance that that it was inhabited. I think when you look at their particular type, right, or their particular tribe of people, it's very parasitic, and everything that comes from there also acts like a parasite. Um, if you look at how they colonized the Americas, uh, it was they really re-terraformed the Americas, and I think that's almost in the same way. And the reason why I led them to the Americas was because they literally destroyed and used up all of the natural raw material, or all of the resources that they was using to survive. And so I think that there's a high probability that they did that before on another planet.
Yeah. Yo, Blue, you might want to refresh because you freezing up real bad and you on like a major delay. Maybe if you refresh, maybe that'll take care of it. Try refreshing real quick.
You said it is. Let me see. I'm a switch up. I'm finna come in on another one real big.
Okay. That might be better.
Get me in.
All right. While we waiting for that, take a short break real quick, family. While we waiting for them to do that, give us 1 second.
I come to tear the world up. Bravo! Down, step down. You ready for war? I rock, I rock, I roll, I roll, I rock, I rock, I roll, I roll, I rock, I rock, I roll, I roll. Down, step down. Stop. Down, step down. Stop. Tear it out, tear it out, tear it out. Whoop ya, whoop. What you got going? What you gon' do? What you won't do? Won't do? What you gon' do? What you gon' do? I'm rock. You ready for war? What? You ready for war? What? What? You ready for war? What? You ready for war? What? You ready for war? Who?
All right. Let's see. Blue's still trying to get his stuff together.
All right. You should see me in the back. Oh, oh. Oh man, hold on. I don't know why why it's doing that with the link. That's crazy.
See, let me
It's
see.
acting like I ain't never hit a link on the other phone.
All right, let me give the shout outs real quick. Let me see. Shout out.
We should. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Got it. All right.
See me?
Okay, that's better. Yeah. All right. You hear me? You good?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
right.
yeah. Good. We not on delay no more. Okay. All right. So now we can get back to what you were saying. See, you was talking about how different star systems, you believe Mars was inhabited at one point in time. Let me ask you a question dealing with that. Do you believe that the pyramids of Giza and the pyramid and other pyramids out in Egypt, do you believe that these were built by these aliens?
No, I think those are built by the Twa. If not built, I like by the Twa only, they were definitely the architects of it, and most likely, the manpower behind it was probably like the Omo Valley civilization. So when I say Omo Valley, like the real Ethiopian.
Okay, so it wasn't alien technology that built the pyramid. So what did the aliens build?
I mean, well, technically, it depends on how you look at it, because if we going by all of us coming from different star systems, technically we would be the aliens, so we would have technically built everything, if that's the case.
Okay, all right. So so you do believe that the original Egyptians were black, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, I do. That Inhabited, definitely.
And you pretty much use DNA evidence to try to support this claim.
I would. I think you can make an argument for it using DNA. But no, I think I mean, I think you can make an argument for it. I mean, but there wouldn't be an Egyptian haplogroup. So technically, no. Like, I think if you doing that, you would almost be doing like the same thing that like trying to find like the Israelite haplogroup or whatnot. Like, that don't exist.
Okay, all right. So, but you do believe that DNA supports the claim of the Asiatic black man, right? Like, you do believe black men, black people, I should say, stem from Asia, right? That's your claim too.
Yeah, I do believe so. People with the E marker, yeah, I definitely think. I would give it two places, as far east as Tibet, and probably at a minimum, Arabia. I would say at a minimum. But yeah, I think the E marker is something that travels in after a mutation.
Okay, all right. So you're not anti-DNA. You're not against DNA, using DNA as evidence to support claims or whatever.
How much I trust the actual science? I'm not too positive how much I trust the science. So my main focus was first just to kind of understand it and kind of see exactly what arguments are they trying to make. And so I don't totally go with the narrative, because I do think that it's a lot of propaganda that's in it. And I think when you looking at the different arguments that's raised with DNA, it kind of exposes the biasness and the propaganda that I think some people would speak about, such as a John Henry Clark.
So, what about John Henry Clark and DNA?
Well, I think I say it kind of exposes something like the biasness. Because if you look at kind of the argument that he made, you know, he's really making an argument that we were more than sub-Saharan, and
Correct.
and I think with DNA, it's there and they show it, but the way that things have been classified have been kind of classified based off of racism, and so why things are split and why they're doing stuff a certain way is because the main component of whether it's DNA, evolution, the out of Africa theory, religion, all of it is still to state the same thing: is that the sub-Saharan African had no language, is that you contributed nothing to the growth of the globe, and that's the point that they try to make. It's like from the beginning they had to come in and teach us how to read and write. They had to come in and teach us how to build. They had to come in and teach us how to, because and that's why it's important that they separate us from below the Sahara. But when you look at it, they ain't talking about everybody below the Sahara, because they not referencing Ethiopians as sub-Saharan, even though they below the Sahara.
So you got a problem with the term sub-Saharan African?
Yeah, definitely. And what it, not only what it implies, but what it tries to do. Because it pretty much tries to it gives credit to other people for things that they didn't actually contribute to. It's black women, is literally, it would be the Natufians, that would be black women that would have created agriculture, that would have changed the way the world fed itself. And they know that. And so they split it. 1 minute you'll hear the Natufians or some sort of Eurasian branch. The next minute they come from Ethiopia. You know what I mean? So they not. It's a lot of little slick stuff that they trying to do, but they're trying to make sure that any accomplishments that went towards how the world functions today as a human race, it all gets claimed by those above the Sahara.
Okay, so you think they use the term to try to deny black excellence in North Africa?
Not only North Africa, but in the Levant and all the way out into India.
All the way out in India too. Okay.
Yeah, I would say all the way out in India.
So people that was in India. Oh, that's right. You said we're the original Asiatic black man. So you think the original black man comes from India?
No. That part with like the Indian culture, I think that's something that happens much later. With that Kush, with I think the Kush civilization traveling as far as it did, and that's why, which something that Afro-Asiatic actually, shout out to him, he always bring up a lot, is the Nubian the Nubian technology complex, right? And one of the things that you see is you find new technology that's strictly belongs to Nubians, but you find it almost in the same time period in a whole different space, though. You know what I mean? All the way in Arabia. That's why it becomes like the Nubian complex is trying to figure out exactly, well, where did the Nubians, they want to make it that it had to be one or the other, because they don't want you to have claim to how far around the globe at that time you actually had influence.
And when you say they, you speak of the Illuminati, right? Like, as you speaking of.
I think that would be a part of it. But I would say in general, I would say the Eurasian.
The Eurasian?
Yeah, I would say the Eurasian.
Who do you qualify as the Eurasian?
It's really gonna be typically people of origin, of Indus Valley origin.
Like the Berbers, the Arabs, like what are you talking? Like
I
Mediterranean
would say,
people.
yeah, yeah. A lot of those people are people who kind of move in later on. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, start settling in later on after, and a lot of it too, because black people ain't afraid. Like, one thing we not gonna do is, if shit is drying up, we not gonna stick it. Like, we gonna go ahead and keep it moving. And so us moving, you know what I mean, the way that we did, when it's during the time of the Sahara drying up, I don't think it's as much confusion as science is trying to it tries to present it to be. You know, I think at the end of the day, I don't think, even now, when you move across to one side of to the other side of the country, even in the times when people didn't have phones, people still kept some sort of connection. You know what I'm saying, to their family back home. You know what I mean? So I highly doubt that just because people are traveling, unless it's something that happens like the Ice Age, you know. And during that Ice Age period, when Europe is freezing over, that's pushing the Neanderthals further south. So that's one of the things that pushes the other population of black people that may have been in that region south. And then when that happened, those people that got stuck on the other side of that Ice Age, those are the people who come back now. That's your odds.
Okay, that's your theory about the black migration.
And see, yeah, they are part of that second black migration.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Where they kind of and they don't fully. I mean, because some of them just continue to settle, but you can see when they come back, they go through Europe, and them same Neanderthals that run us during that time period back into Africa, them same Neanderthals, they destroy those Neanderthals. They go through, knock them off, and then settle in Europe. You know what I mean? And then not only them, and the Denisovians. So that's why you see it higher in their DNA like that.
Okay. All right. So let me ask you a question. Is race biological, or is it a social construct?
It's a social construct. And the reason why I say that too is because if you go back even if you go back a certain time period in America, white and black can get murky. But if you go back before the United States, who is white and black is something that's a murky situation. And it's not till later on that they able to kind of develop an actual doctrine where your class becomes attached to your skin. And so, and it becomes easy because they got lighter skin and we got darker skin. And so when you already got a class system that's based off of white and black, it was kind of easy to shift that over into a race-based class system.
Okay.
But it doesn't really function like that, and you can kind of see it because certain groups of black people that they didn't take. You know what I'm saying? That was off limit. So
wouldn't that make race a thing? Like they didn't take certain black people, like
not because at the same time, there was certain groups of white people that wasn't, that they didn't accept as white, and so these people have to discredit whatever cultural background or tradition that they have. We both do. You know what I mean? And that's a part of it, which is why a lot of people who have some sort of tradition and background, they resent doing that. You know what I mean? That's it, and it's more so on our end because number one, there's no benefit in this system to being black. So it makes sense for a European to say, you know what, all right. But for the Europeans who didn't want to give up their Irish culture, guess what? They fucked up. You know what I mean? It was people who wanted to hold on to certain shit and didn't want to be, you know what I mean? But for those who transitioned and accepted, like, all right, I was an Italian, now I'm white. You know what I mean? Those people was able to, you know what I mean, see results. Some of those people, and it sucks because in actuality, the system it's really only the illusion because as much as those people get fucked over, they, you know what I mean, they okay with voting in laws that will hurt themselves.
Okay.
Like they are like just think they totally against martial law.
Mm-hmm.
But if you present it to them in a way where they got to get the monkeys under control, best believe they gonna okay it.
Let's stop it right there.
Do.
Let's keep it right there. Let's keep it right there. What type of governance system do you think black people should subscribe to in this country? If we was, because I'm assuming you're a separatist. Are you a separatist?
Yeah.
You asked you that first. Okay,
correct.
You're a separatist. Okay. So yes, now being a separatist, if you was the form of governance system for black people in this country, what would it be? Would it be a capitalist system? Would it be a communist system, a socialist system, a monarchy, a dictatorship? How would you see the governance system being?
I think a republic or a democratic republic is a nice twist on things. But as far as the economics, I would say I would go with African communalism, and so basically that would be like the foundation of socialism.
Okay, so you're a socialist.
Yeah, I definitely I agree with Karl Marx's work.
Okay, no problem. All right, so so you will be left leaning politically, or would?
Yeah, but not democratic.
If we lose, we lost Bluu. We lost. Okay, there you go. All right, can't hear you, Bluu. Can't hear you. Still can't hear you. You might have to be, okay, there you go. Now I hear you.
Yeah, my fault, man. Somebody called. Yeah. So, dang, I forgot the question. What was that question?
I asked you, was you leaning left politically?
Oh, left. Yeah. So, yeah, I would say if it was anybody, if there was a candidate, it would probably be like Bernie Sanders. But I think for what I think would be in place, I don't think that there's really a side for that. I think maybe, I guess you can say left, but not Democrat.
Not Democrat.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, do you lean
Democrat?
left?
Yeah, because I don't think that they agree with socialism, which is probably
well,
what
that's
they
a far,
plays out.
socialism is that's more of a far left position. Yeah, but they agree on some things, but if you identify as a socialist, you're far left.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
Yeah. So so let's see, what's your position on immigration?
I think my personal opinion, I don't think it's nothing for me to too much worry about or really care about. I think it works towards my benefit as a separatist, but stepping back and not being selfish and kind of just looking at the temperature, I think most black people feel like it's an issue, and so I gotta side with black people on it. I think most black people are kind of upset. It's been a lot of things, maybe a lot of animosity built up over the years, and I think black people are okay with the 14th Amendment only applying to black people, and in that, and I'm gonna agree. Anybody outside of black people and white people in the United States, they got to figure out, they got to get an amendment for themselves.
Okay. All right. So what's your position on this FBA movement? You kind of seem like you kind of being sympathetic towards that. Are you sympathetic to the FBA movement? Do you agree with it? Disagree with it? I can hear you, Blue. You on mute.
Oh, my fault. At first I wasn't, and when I say I wasn't, I say that because I put this all in the same bag as like the ADOS and that kind of movement. And so I probably wasn't at first, but I do agree that politically we need to make sure that we know which black people is which when we vote. Outside of that, I don't really, I think that's just like the trolling stuff and all of that. I'm not too much tripping on it. But yeah, if it comes down to voting for reparations, because you got a lot of people that feel like they tax-paying citizens and that they would have to pay for reparations that we don't deserve. And that don't just include white people. That includes other people that look like us. And if they get counted as us on a vote, that's definitely an issue. So we need to be able to see that visually, so we can call that out.
A lot of FBA people don't even identify with Africa altogether. A lot of that beginning part we were just talking about would like goes all out the window, but they don't really care about all that because of them. They not African. They lineage don't go back to Africa. They believe they was always here. What's your opinion about the Indigenous /Abo / Native American movement, freedmen movement, whatever you call it?
I think it is. I don't like it because I think it becomes like a false dichotomy type of an argument in a way where it has to be either or. I do think that you got black people with native connections historically and in their family and whatnot. And so,
do you think that's when that mixture hit when we got here? Or do you think they was always here?
Oh, yeah, I do think that there were black people here before the Asians came. So yeah, definitely.
Okay. All right. So let me ask you this question. Where was you on the day of March 15th, 2020?
Oh shit. March 15th.
2020.
2020.
Yes.
Well, I feel let
me refresh your memory. That's the day that the United States announced the government shutdown because of, we can't, I don't want to say the word.
Oh, yeah.
The pandemic
when it happened. I was in Alabama at that time, actually. Yeah, I was in Alabama in Mobile. And it was crazy too because I ended up actually having what they would call a pandemic baby. So yeah, that was a wild time, bro. And I think the doomsday preppers was looking a lot smarter and smarter as the original news footage was coming out on that.
When you first heard it, did you think it was all a hoax, or did you think everything was real and was legit concern there?
At first, I wasn't. I tried to be cool about it, but then they was shutting down. Like every state was shutting down around us, except for Alabama was not shutting down. And then even like other jobs was shut down, but our job wasn't. And every day, bro, like they were showing people in China falling on their face. So, and just getting scraped up off of the foot, like at a bus stop and stuff. So I started getting a little paranoid, bro. My breathing was getting bad at that time. So yeah, at one point in time, I did believe, I was really concerned with it. And I thought I had it pretty much every night until I had to cut that news off though, bro. I think that was a part of the spread.
Do you believe it was ploy to try to get people to get a jab?
I think so. I don't think it was necessarily. I think it was a test run to see if they could get people to stay in the house. But I won't discount that theory, and I know why people would say that, because they technically did get everybody to, you know what I mean? They got a lot of people to get it. So in that instance, I won't discount that. But in my opinion, it was more about the new social structure that's incoming, and this is going to be more so meta world based or metaverse based.
You mentioned the metaverse. Okay, I know you got interesting ideas about the brain in the vat theory. I know you kind of subscribe to that a tad bit, as far as like how you was explaining pretty much how everything you can explain it better than me. Just give it skinny about how you talked about to me before about how we live in assimilation. You want to get into that?
Yeah, basically. So you kind of touched on it. You get into like the brain in the vat. It kind of gives this theory. And so basically in this theory, God in this theory would basically be this mad scientist. And we would all be basically brains that are connected to one mind that have an independent experience. And when you kind of view what quantum physics kind of gets into, it really kind of opens up a lot of it opens up a door for a lot of those arguments to kind of stick. And so I am somebody that does believe that we are people who are that we connect to a brain, similar to how I had to connect to a different Wi-Fi source in order to get on to the same StreamYard as you, basically. And so basically the brain would be like it would be like a tool similar to StreamYard, something that you would just connect to, and then from there that's how you use it. You use that to interact with other people that's in the metaverse. This is one tool. Zoom is another tool. Well, the brain is the only way that you can interact, not only with other minds on this planet, but with the planet in itself. So I do believe that what we see outside of the brain is an agreed upon illusion, and that we can't scientifically prove what's outside of the brain.
So basically, we're all in assimilation, and none of this stuff happening is real per se. And it's kind of like the Matrix, right? Red pill, blue pill. You know, like
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
I would definitely say the Matrix. Um, it's um, and a lot of this is kind of based off, um, you know, Rene Descartes also has some, works, and I don't know if you ever heard of it, in the Meditations of on First Philosophy, um, and and kind of basically, they basically all kind of making this argument, but that is like the foundation for how you get into the Matrix story. But when you kind of look at it, and you view how the brain actually works, the brain works and operates, or the body functions closer to a sensory system, which is pretty much what you have. And so when you look at the brain, like a lot of the times we think that we're actually seeing with our eyes, but we don't see with our eyes. Our eyes are only bringing in information, and then that information is being estimated by the brain as to what is outside of the head.
So you don't. So we don't see with
it's
our
a
eyes.
guess.
So you saying we don't see with our eyes? We don't use our eyes.
No, the brain is actually creating the picture.
So the brain is creating it. So what can you define seeing? Define seeing.
So seeing is basically is information or light coming in through the eyes or through the pupil, and then that information is almost like is like a code, and the brain is like decoding that basically to the best of its ability.
Okay.
But it's a lot more information that comes through the eyes, the ear, and all of that than the brain is actually deciphering. So a lot of the brain, based on the programming that the brain already has, it decides and deciphers what's important and what's null and void. And so whatever it decides isn't important, you won't even know. It won't give you that information. It just locks it away.
Okay. All right. So what is your official theological position? Like, what do you identify as exactly? I know you're not an atheist, but I'm gonna go ahead and just say it. But are you an atheist, theist, agnostic? What do you identify with exactly?
I would say I'm a theist. I don't believe that religious gods exist. I do believe that they are important, as far as for maintaining control over large groups of population. But I think in general, what I believe, like deemed as the creator, I think that is all of us as a collective. I think our brains allow us to have a separate experience, but in actuality, I think we are connected to the same energy source. And so what all of the data and information that we pick up here will be returning that information back to home base.
So what would you identify as specifically? Are you a pantheist?
I guess you could say a pantheist, because I don't necessarily see God in everything necessarily, because I don't think like objects are God. Like I don't think objects are conscious. I do think that they're a part of your consciousness, but I don't think that they're conscious themselves. But I think that, you know, I just can be like certain tools or whatnot.
Mm.
But I don't think like they're alive and different things like that. They can be, and that's only through, but that would be through your consciousness.
Okay. All right. So, and let me ask you this. One more question. What is the biggest issue that you think is going on in the Black community?
Um, I'm gonna steal this one actually from Domo. I'm gonna say cultural cohesion. Yeah, I'm gonna say cultural cohesion is the biggest issue.
Okay. You want to elaborate a little bit?
Yeah, I think that we have. I think that um, we got trauma that we kind of try to like overlook, and on a regular basis, it kind of comes out and as a new identity. It's basically we have like certain issues. We have an identity crisis, and part of that identity crisis, it makes us operate as less than human beings. And so I think until we get that kind of under control, then we can start drawing a line for people not to be able to cross. Because I think we demand to be looked at as human, but it's going to be hard to demand that until you actually look at yourself as a human. And when you look at different human groups on the planet, they govern themselves, they shelter themselves, and they feed themselves. You know, you may have an alliance here and there, but typically you have your own home base. And I think not even having a want for that is crazy. But I don't think we can want it until we able to work on cultural cohesiveness.
Okay. All right. No doubt. All right. So you made it through the first phase of the interrogation room. Excuse me. You ready for the second phase?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Bring them on.
Yeah. I don't know about to hit the link, but I'm sure you're gonna have some pushback. So get ready. Pause. So all right.
Ready.
Give me 1 second. I'm about to get ready to bring him up.
All right.
Now listen to me, little bitch. I'm going to ask you some real simple questions, and I want some real simple answers. You understand? Let me get this right. You bought the bottle of beer about 11:15?
Yeah, I bought the beer and I accidentally dropped it.
You bought the bottle of beer at 11:15?
At 11:15. 11:15.
Then why wasn't the bottle cleaned up? Why did we find it still there, spilled on the floor after the shoot?
After we was leaving, after I left, other people was coming in. When we was leaving.
But you don't remember what
they looked.
But you bought the bottle of beer definitely at 12:15.
Yeah, it was 12:15. Exactly. If I'm not mistaken, it was.
Now you see something? Now you see now. You done fucked up. You know that, don't you?
I
see what I'm saying?
No, I thought.
No, so you know what I'm saying that you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you? No, you done fucked up, don't you? No, don't you? No, you done fucked up.
All right, we got let's see, we got Suave up here, we got Madon up here, and we got Marley up here. What's going on, fellas?
Yo, what's poppin'? What's poppin'?
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good?
What's up, fellas?
Black Power. Cool.
All right, so y'all go ahead, y'all handle your business.
Yeah, I don't know who was first. I don't know. You want to go ahead, Swab or Marley? Or I'll go. It don't matter.
Man, go ahead, man. What the hell?
All right, cool. All right. Yo, Blue, what's poppin'?
What's up, Madon?
Oh, cooler, man. I heard you said some strange things and some stranger things. You know what I'm saying? Do you still believe? I know, man. You had a debate some years ago. Do you still believe in spirits and ghosts as well?
Yes, sir. For all matter, there is antimatter.
Okay, do antimatter? So you saying antimatter can move things on its own, or like in your house?
Yes.
How so?
I'll tell you how, because my fault.
It ain't your fault, brother.
Food just got here. All right, so look.
I'm doing the cooking, but go ahead.
But let me go ahead and walk you down here, right? So now, if you look right at the experiment, right, where basically we able to see that atoms,
who are we?
Protons, electrons, and neutrons, they're all able to communicate with each other.
So what that got to do with somebody that died and came back as a ghost and some spirit Timberlands and some spirit khakis and a spirit bandana, bro? I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh, well, see, that's the thing, because, and remember earlier when I stated that the brain is programmed, right, to filter out information that it deems is unnecessary. Now, we know that every now and then there can always be a glitch in the system, right? We see it on a regular basis. We see glitches in the system. Some people come out, you know what I mean, different. You know what I mean? I'll just say that.
So
now, in that glitch in the system, now let's say that your brain glitched at the time that you were supposed to be filtering out a ghost or a spirit or something that's in front of you, and it didn't filter that out. Because remember, you can't even prove that what we're looking at outside of the brain is actually even real.
Well, I beg to differ. Protons, neutrons, electrons are real.
Sir, can atoms exist and not exist at the same time?
That's a good question, bro. But I'm not here to answer anything, bro. You on the hot seat today. But my next question is, so if it's a such thing as ghosts, right? What evidence do you got and proof showing that they exist?
Number one, in the debate where I cooked you, I showed you evidence of a whole school, multiple schools, and hundreds of people literally seeing the same spirit and being possessed by the same spirit at the same time, foaming at the mouth, shaking. Some of them even being able to 10-year-old, that was a 10-year-old girl being able to do supernatural acts, bro. You can't even
just by saying something out of your mouth.
Shit.
Just by saying something out your mouth doesn't make it proof, Blue. I need some evidence. Just because some people got food poisoning, just because a bunch of people got food poisoning at the same time, doesn't mean they were possessed by some ghost that came out the graveyard.
Did not say food poisoning. It clearly stated that they checked to see if it could have been the food, if it was what they had ate at home. They ran every test that they could run, and the only thing that they could come up with was mass hysteria. And that means we don't know.
So, if it's all these spirits exist and all this shit, what the hell happened to Haiti? Why can't they summon shit?
Black people lost their connection, bro.
All right, I got you. Go ahead. I'm gonna let the next person ride, man. I'm gonna come back.
All right. So you had made some going back to the whole so it's two things you had mentioned, because he brought up the ghost stuff. Is that something that you're willing to debate?
Yeah, I debate that.
If ghosts and spirits really exist?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
stand on that.
So you take that debate with me?
Yeah, I'll take that.
All right, cool.
Yeah, cook
Yeah,
that nigga Marley. Yeah, Marley. Like Marley, that's you dealing with some psychological in the brain, Blue. It doesn't exist. It's an illusion, or matter of fact, it's a brain defect.
No, you said it right. It could be an illusion, but guess what? It may not be, because in actuality, reality is an agreed upon illusion.
So let me ask you this: you talked about the brain, right? So do you think the brain produce thoughts or adopt thoughts?
The brain adopts thoughts from the mind.
From the mind?
Correct.
Where's the mind located, brother?
Nobody knows that.
What you mean, Ruby? If nobody knows how it's produced from the mind, brother?
Hey, sir, that's a part of the mystery, bro. That's the mystery of the gospel.
All right, I'm gonna let Squad go, man.
No, it was still Marley turn, right?
Yeah, I'll still ask. Yeah, oh yeah. Also, too, you had mentioned so do you believe like all of the dynasties in ancient Egypt that they were sub-Saharan African, or do you just believe that the indigenous people of the land is black people? Blue.
Blue there?
Oh, my fault. I don't know why
He on mute.
mic keep moving. I would agree that they would be called sub-Saharan, but I don't agree with that term. But
Oh, when I say, okay. Oh, so you believe that all of the dynasties were black people? Not sub. I don't. You don't have to use sub-Saharan African. Let's say black people. Do you believe that all of the dynasties in Egypt was black people?
Oh, all of them? No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. All right.
No.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I think at some point they get mixed up and stuff. No.
Okay. All right. Cool. And what about? Okay. So you also mentioned something about too. You had mentioned some shit about when you said people see with their brain and not with their eyes. Could you elaborate a little bit much more about on that a little bit?
Correct.
I just want to be clear on what you were saying.
So your eyes aren't making a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Your eyes are only taking in light.
Hey, get up on your mic, son. Blue is low.
Can you? Hold on. Let me see. Can you hear me better now?
Mm-hmm.
Mic check.
No, not really.
I hear you. I hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's I would say hold on, let me see what was. Oh yeah, so yeah, the eyes, like I said, the eyes are used, bro. They used to take in light. The same way that your skin only detects pressure, and then your brain decides what that pressure is. It like what pressure it's feeling on the skin. Same thing with your eardrums. Your eardrums only detect pressure. Your brain is deciding that it's a sound or making a tune.
Okay, so are you saying like, is it the brain is it the brain that creates the perception that we perceive, or is it the five senses? Is that what you're saying? You're saying it's the brain and not the five senses?
No, it's the brain that perceives the perception. That's the central of the nervous system, basically. That's center command or control. You know what I mean?
So you said so just to make it clear, are you saying like when we see things and then in our mind like it creates the image, or like I'm trying to like
Correct.
okay, so you're saying
You are relying on your brain that to show you the same thing that the person next to you is seeing. But we can't prove that that's what's happening. And then for some people, they don't see what the next person is seeing next to them.
So you're saying that we see, because we do see with our brains, right? But I'm just trying to understand what what you're saying, like, because we perceive things with our five senses, right? Okay, our sensation is through our five senses, and
Correct.
then what you're saying is that we perceive it with our mind.
Correct. Your
Okay,
mind,
all right,
because your
all right,
five
cool.
senses are only used to take in data.
Okay, all
So
right, I
your
get you saying
five
that. Okay.
senses are taking as much data as it can, so your brain can
Oh,
make a decision on what it is that it's coming in contact with, because the
okay,
brain
okay.
can't see.
All right. Okay, I got you. I was just trying to be clear on what you were saying. Is I was wanting to make sure, but okay, that sounds about right.
Correct.
So
Whoever said,
so
somebody said, Judah said the eyes are like a camera. That's correct.
yeah, so I'll see you in the debate with that whole ghost stuff, believing in ghosts.
Oh
That's
yeah,
all I got. Thanks. Go ahead, Swell.
definitely.
All right, what's up, Blue? Black Power.
What's good? What's good? Black Power.
All right. So you said you believe that Mars once held life, right?
I believe that it's a possibility.
Is it a
I
possibility that aliens exist in your head right now? Like there's two little aliens in your brain, in your skull, controlling your body?
no. What I would
That's not
say
possible.
as two, nah. What? Well, I ain't gonna say it's not possible, but what I would
Okay, there you
describe it more
go.
as.
Now we have to. We have to. I just have to. You know, you
Oh, that wasn't. That
make
was
yourself.
okay. I got you.
You have to calibrate. So, do you believe that life forms existed on other planets other than Earth?
Yes.
What convinces you of that?
Oral tradition. One, two. The original terraforming of this planet done by us in order to make things edible.
You said the original terraforming
Yeah,
of the
correct.
planet. You believe that man created the continents?
I wouldn't say necessarily created the continents, but terraformed the planet in a way to where it was sustainable perfectly for our spacesuits.
You think man did that? You think
Hey,
man?
yo, is it me? Is it me or
What?
your swab? I think your mic going out a little
Yeah, you're
bit.
choppy.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, change your settings, your audio settings
Appreciate
to the.
it.
Yeah, but when you say man, I wouldn't necessarily say man. What becomes man created that, but I would say before we were man, we were mind.
So you believe minds terraformed the Earth?
Correct.
What is a mind?
I would say a mind would be.
Blue, if
Let's
you're
see.
making this up, why are you so confident?
And I well no I would say the mind would be
Blue,
I would give it equivalence to the spiritual
you finna
to the
freestyle with
spirit.
mine is, right?
Nah,
Can you hear me? Am I still?
yeah, I can hear you there. Nah, I would say I would make it equivalent to the spirit.
What is the spirit, Blue? And don't do that again.
This nigga wild.
Let's say that the sun is the mind, right? And
You did it
you
again.
got sun rays. The the spirit would be that sun ray that beams. And so that sun ray that beams is what connects you to the sun.
What?
And so
Okay,
that
so
the
your
spirit
brain
is the connection. It's hard to really it's gonna be hard to really know where the spirit ends
it's
and
hard.
begins.
Hold on,
But it's the connection
wait.
to the mind.
Okay, hold on. Can y'all hear me? Is my mic cool?
Yeah, you good. You loud now. Yeah.
All right, yeah. What's happening right now, Blue, is you having a hard time making shit up. You understand? It's not like you're going into your memory bank and putting out information that you retain, like you freestyle. And I have a problem with your confidence in being able to just stand up here and lie about such bold things. So, okay, aliens existed, even though there's no proof of aliens, zero. You talking about you go on oral tradition. You ever heard of a liar?
Are you saying that the Dogon don't know where they come from?
No, I'm asking you, have you ever heard of a liar?
Yeah, I heard of liars.
Okay, do you believe that there were liars in history?
Yes.
Big liars, like great liars, right?
Correct.
Okay. So what evidence, tangible evidence, do you have that aliens existed?
The body is only you. We are the aliens.
Wait, what? So we lived on Mars before?
No, not our particular species.
Our ancestors? Blue, please say yeah.
No, not our particular species at all. I think you got multiple species. Our particular species is the Niger. We come from like the Niger River, most likely that civilization. So we probably Sirius B.
Name two more species.
You got the Congo, the people of the Congo River.
What?
You got the people of the Nile River.
We're the Niger people, is the Congo people, and the Nile.
I think of the Congo River, if I'm not mistaken, is Sirius. They believe that their story says that they come from Sirius A. That was their planetary star system.
Did they ever bring any evidence to this?
No.
And you believe?
Yeah, I believe there's some truth to it.
Okay, have they done anything else on Earth in history other than make this claim?
Yeah.
What?
If you look at it, bro, they kind of built a lot of. They did a lot of the
Dogon
they're
people?
basically been the foundation.
The Dogon people?
I would say in general, they come from that source. I would say in general it's the Twa.
I'm talking about the Dogon people.
I would say specifically the Twa, but the Dogon would have gotten it from the Twa.
Okay, what have the Dogon people done on Earth other than made this claim that you claim their claim?
Oh, you mean like I don't know.
Anything? Ever put a rock on top of another rock and name it anything? Like nothing. The only thing you know about the Dogon people is that they made this bullshit ass claim about people living on Mars. Okay, so we can move on.
They never said people that they lived on Mars. They said they came from Sirius B.
Yeah. Okay. Close enough. And so on to this. Life isn't real. Existence isn't real stuff. Do you agree with that statement?
Oh no, rephrase. You said
existence isn't real. What we're experiencing isn't real.
Oh, yeah, I do. I agree with that.
You, of course, you do. Okay, and so you believe that this is a matrix, as Psycho put it, and you agree. Is it just like the Matrix?
I wouldn't say just like it, but I think that gives you an idea.
It's an
of
idea.
What you're looking at.
So it's a non-physical spiritual man. Okay, so we don't know the reality because we ain't unplugged. So what you saying is that you're not you, I'm not me. None of us are us. None of us are experiencing this stuff. Then what are we?
We are minds.
We are minds that exist where?
In another plane outside of this realm.
Is that realm real?
It could be, or it could be another simulation.
So what you're telling me is that we're in a simulation and we're
Correct.
possibly in an infinite amount of simulations, but eventually we get to something real?
I think eventually you get to
is
something
this your
real.
first time thinking about this?
I believe eventually you got to get to something real. But there is definitely a possibility that you could be in an infinite amount of simulation.
No, there isn't. Okay.
There is. And then part of the evidence too is that we're able now to build a simulation.
You able to what?
We're able to now build a simulation.
Say it boldly again. What you say?
We are now able to build a simulation.
Like a video game?
No, like a metaverse. The next phase is
like a video game?
Huh?
Like a video game? The metaverse.
I guess so. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Like,
you in a video game.
You haven't thought of these answers before now,
you could be in another video game.
But you so bold. It's like, wait, what's up? Okay. So we're in a simulation and we could be possibly in a bunch of simulations, but it got to end up real. And the proof of that is that we have built the metaverse. The metaverse did it. Why didn't Macintosh Windows 1 do it for you? It's the same
thing. We did build the metaverse.
Huh?
We did build the metaverse.
Yeah, I'm not saying we didn't build a metaverse. I'm saying, how is that convincing? But the very first computer-generated system didn't convince you that there was a universe or this isn't real, this is a simulation.
Well, I think that first generation of computers, I don't even think I was thought of.
But, okay, bet. The very first computer that you experienced, why didn't that unlock this knowledge that this is a simulation?
I think well, actually, when you kind of look at it, I think I've always had that belief in general.
You've always had that belief as a child. As a child, you had that belief.
Yeah, I don't think it's much different. Because a part of even believing that you are a Christian is believing that that all of this stuff for real, it doesn't mean anything as much as it's
okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Bluu.
Not worth necessarily trying to carry with you.
Okay. What do you identify as racial?
What do you mean by racial?
Now we don't know what racially is. You just spoke about race. You said it is a social construct. What do you identify as under the social construct we know as race?
Oh, as race, I would say typically it becomes really just black and white.
You never thought of this either. You don't know what race you are. You have to think about.
You said what race I am?
Yeah,
I'm black. Yeah, I'm black. I thought you were saying like the definition of the word itself. Yeah, I'm black.
Okay, and what is your perception on white supremacy? A quick
one. I think that it's an ideology that is skin based, and that they've been able to kind of get pretty much the globe to buy into.
Okay, is white supremacy real?
No.
Okay, I'm done. All right, shout out to you, and I don't want you in this league.
Yo, Bluu. Yo, Blue, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something real quick, Blue. Now, you said that hold on, Molly. Yo, Blue, check it out. Now, you said that you believe in a creator of the universe.
Correct.
Is that creator a man or a spirit?
Mind.
It's a mind. Okay, so let me ask you this: do you believe in the laws of physics, and do you believe in the second law of thermodynamics?
Yes.
So, who outside of mankind can create laws? Who outside of mankind? Who outside of man? Who other than man or woman can create laws?
So when that's not
No,
true.
brother. Answer the question, brother. If we know that man, no, bro. Who outside? Well, the mind has to be inside of a man in order for that to happen. So,
even in the
if we
flesh,
got,
you're
hold on.
not creating laws, bro. Them laws
Wait.
in the universe. That's why you able to
Right. So hold on. So if it's the universal law, we got the laws of physics, we got the laws of the thermodynamics, we got all these different laws that science tell us about, right? And that man creates laws, right? The white man that came up with thousands of laws in this nation and across the world. So if we on the planet see that only man can come up with laws, an ant can't come up with a law, a roach can't do it, a spider or a wasp. So my thing is, outside of human beings, who can create a law?
God.
Bro, what is that God? Is that a spook? I mean, I don't understand. I'm just saying, bro.
It's a mind. So
how did the mind get here?
Because a problem existed. So you got
wait. What kind of problem existed? Hold on. What kind of problem existed?
One that needed solving.
What, he was bored? So he's bored.
Is a part of God. So you got the problem. Then you got the pondering on the problem, and then you got.
Well, what is God? What is God doing with a mind?
The Trinity.
Why God got a mind?
No, God is the mind.
So how did he become the mind?
It developed.
How, brother? Can you give me some type of step-by-step or some type of hypothetical or something?
From nothing, bro. It developed from nothing.
So you telling me out of nothing came a man?
A problem. No,
came a problem?
Came a problem.
What kind of problem?
One that needed solving.
Oh, but only doesn't. Hold on.
The problem is God as well, just like the solution, as well as the thought process to solve the problem. That's the Holy Trinity.
So don't it make sense for God to become a? Hold on. So how can a mind start from nothing, from scratch, like poof, abracadabra?
It's an emergent property.
All right, man. I ain't gonna hog the mic. I'm gonna let somebody else go. Nah, Blue. Nah, you failed terribly, bro.
It's an emergent property. Look it up.
Man, peace, Blue. What's happening, family? This bro Rob.
What's good with your brother Rob?
Man, everything is good, brother. Everything is good. I've been listening to the entirety of the show. Might have missed a couple of parts. I had a phone call, but are you seriously considering like historical debates? Would you seriously consider historic? Because those are the type of debates that I would like. Historical debates, political debates. The alien stuff. I kind of steer away from that kind of stuff. I feel like it's really speculation. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, in terms of historical debates, would you be willing to have historical debates, serious historical debates?
Yeah. What time frame are you looking at? You
You had mentioned a couple of things. You had mentioned the Ice Age.
I'm assuming that you are referring to the Little Ice Age, like not. I mean that's the Ice Age that you're referring to just be.
Yeah, about 60 Kai. Yeah.
Okay.
About 60 Kai.
And then you had mentioned earlier where racism kind of started, the institution of it, the idea of it. And are you familiar with the time period between I would say like 1640 to the 1700s? Are you familiar with that area of time? It was some very
As far as
historical.
dealing with race, yeah.
Yeah. So it's just I find that hard to believe because of what you said earlier, that you're familiar with that period of time. Because if you were, you know what I mean, you would have brought up Bacon's Rebellion, the House of Burgess. These are very significant players in the formation of what we consider race today.
Yeah, that would be, but that was my point though, that I was making though, is when you kind of go before that time period though, race is kind of a murky subject. Like at that point, that's when they really kind of codify
No,
based on skin.
to be honest, it's really not a concept. That concept is kind of formulated in the time period that I'm talking about.
What you mean by what you mean by it's not a
race in the way that we understand what race is today came out of that time period. Anybody that studies history, I believe, will share my sentiment.
Right. Well, okay. So yeah, I think it's because I'm saying the word race. So when let me not say race before then, classism, how class was being used wasn't was black and white before then, but it wasn't based on race until you get to that time period.
I can agree.
It's not codified.
I can agree with that statement.
As strictly black people are black.
No doubt. I feel like our people are indeed in need of like very specific and serious subject matter. So that's why I love debating history and politics, because you actually have players and documents and things that you can pull up, and it's no speculation. And so that's why, it's not that, I wouldn't take an easy win on the alien debate or, any other this weirdo shit, but I mean, I just kind of steer away from that stuff. You know what I mean? Like me and one of the other debaters, let me see, what was the top? I mean, it was something of free will. Does free will exist?
Right.
And that was kind of going along with what you saying, that reality is an illusion. And
correct.
I had to spend, waste a lot of time listening to these spacey German philosophers talk about reality as an illusion and it is a perspective. It cannot be proven in any way, shape, or form.
Nah.
That's what it is. It's just something that's interesting to talk about.
No, I think what makes it interesting is that, so like when you make the argument that it can't be proved, but what makes it interesting isn't that it can't be proved, it's that reality can't be proved. Like what's outside of the brain can't be proved.
Yeah, and see, that's why
that's where we all end up in the
I got you, bro. At the end of the day, right? I feel like these types of topics, you know what I'm saying, about reality being proven or not proven and all of that, man. I just feel like those are just topics that are not needed at this time. We're in a very serious time. And so
you know, that's why I kind of steer away from them topics, not to take away from what anybody else might consider interesting and you know, willing to debate me if you know, if you are accepted in the league and if I'm accepted in the league. Well, we, you know, we would definitely have to come up with way more, you know, these topics would probably be around history or politics.
What about your stance on Bernie Sanders?
Yeah, that's something. Again, that's a political topic that we could definitely discuss in the future. You know what I'm saying?
Has he been the best candidate presented?
No.
For Black people?
No.
In the last decade?
No.
You have a better candidate?
Nah. I'm trying to grow a few.
Okay. But as far as right now, let's say with any, and I mean, of course he don't have that much pull, so I'm kind of using it.
So this is Bernie Sanders was laying out kind of like a blueprint for grassroots organizers. I feel like people on the local level, if they were listening to some of the stances that Bernie had on economics and on housing, those specific topics, I feel like those are great platforms for local politicians to kind of stand on, and then it'll greatly help the community. So that's what I'm on. You know what I mean? I don't.
So your effect. So you kind of think that 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 the local aspect would have been a stronger stance for us than having let's say Bernie Sanders.
What if I told you that we
in control of the House?
Man, listen. So number one, the two-party system. I lay it all out for you, bro. The two-party system has never been a friend to Black folks. And are we waiting on a candidate to represent our interests? They not coming. If we don't grow them, they'll never be there for us. We had a few that went and represented us, but because it's politics is a dirty game. And if for them to get in the game and deliver some resources, some tangibles to the community, they have to get dirty with them. What do I mean when I say dirty? To be specific, if you get something, they get something. That's the dirty game of politics. And so our people, we misunderstand it, and we have a lot of silly conversations about Democratic shills and coons in the white folks Republican Party and all of these types of things, whereas we've already seen, his history will back up what I'm saying, local organizing is the best platform program for Black folks. Period, point blank. There's really no debate.
And
I mean, anybody that want to take that debate, if you're listening, I will certainly.
Well, we might actually have something though. So let me make sure that
sir, if you would like to take that debate, I would tell you right now, right, and this is with all integrity, you have lost before you started.
So actually, let me make sure I kind of understand exactly what you're saying clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Are you stating that? Are we just galvanizing amongst ourselves, or are we controlling the politics?
By galvanizing within ourselves, we have the opportunity to control the politics. And without organizing, we won't control anything.
Okay. And then so from a local level, how far up does this local look like? Like how far up are we trying to, so let's say we get control.
As much as we choose to. And the choice is ours. So the game, look. The game is rigged. Yes, it is. And if we don't realize that going in, right? What is going up going go? How is that going to help us? Let's take care of what's in front of us first, and then worry about state and federal later. Take care of what's in front of us right now, nigga, right now.
So what do you think, like, how about, like, what impact do you think that the president moving to change the way that the districts are set up in Texas? Gerrymandering.
You please watch and follow the news. They cover these stories heavily. Eventually, it must go before a judge. No judge is gonna take a chance on a check for life fucking around over the next 2 years. Did you hear what I just said, bro? No judge is gonna throw away a lifetime job, nigga. You can't go above judge, nigga. You see? You can move up. You know, you can be an appellate, then you can go up to district, and you can move up. But that's a lifetime bag. Nobody's gonna give up their lifetime bag and give this. Trump is unique to history. We just in the moment, so that's why we don't realize. I don't want to make this into something about. I don't want to. I just kind of want to just show you where I stand at. Want to make sure that you're willing to take historical and political debates, and from there, I would just say to you, brother, be very careful about what you say going forward. Your performance tonight has not been good. You know what I mean? You want to be, if you hold these beliefs, you should be able to provide some type of documentation, somebody who's, reputable, that you can mention that can maybe back up some of the, exotic claims that you done made, And, if you are accepted, man, good luck to you. But I'm telling you right now, right? Certain topics, it shouldn't be debated. If you study history, you should know that. You know what I mean? But, man, peace and good luck to you, good brother.
Yeah, I think I appreciate that. I like the way that I like the title where we at now. I think we can find something around that conversation. It sounds pull yourself up by the bootstrappers to me. So I would definitely like to get that debate in. Next.
Yeah, just to clarify, the judges who will be looking at the redistricting claim and everything, those judges at that level, they do have lifetime jobs.
Definitely. Oh, I think Taz just lost signal.
Yeah, Taz dropped off.
Well, what'd you sleep?
He back. There you go.
Okay.
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah.
All right, so let's get to it, man. So you sitting up here making it seem like Black people have ever wanted to go to any separate society. So lay that out for me. Now, how do you get this separatist policy going into where you get Black people to come to somewhere and y'all start all over?
I think you got to use the Ukrainian blueprint. If we make an illogical argument just for today's term, and a part of that is first establishing the ideology where we decide it ain't even decide because we feel like we're different people. 1 minute we're different people, the next minute we're American just like everybody else. And so if that's what we decide to do, then I'm with that. But it feels like we lean more towards we are our own people. And so we need to establish that ideology first.
and then from there we able to
Oh
establish.
wait, so hold on 1 second, for you lose me now, because can't we be both? Can't we be our own people and still be American?
I think I think that you can actually. I think that you could have dual citizenship. I do believe that that's open.
Dual citizenship. What's the other nation that you'll be a citizen to?
Like
I mean, because it's like Liberia.
Yeah, I would say Liberia.
You already died on the way to Liberia fucking with me, okay? So we're not doing that. So this is what I'm asking though. Okay, so you saying Liberia. So you saying your argumentation of separation is Liberia the critical factor in that? Is that the place you specifically talking about?
I think if we looking for an immediate landmass where we have historical ties 200 plus years, I think Liberia would be the place. I think that could be operated out as the same way that Israel operates for other Israelis around the globe.
Because my issue with that is historically we have not moved in that direction. Some of these nations, including Liberia, was open to Black people from America not only coming, but coming to live there and building the whole nine, from the colonization society in the early 1800s all the way up through even Martin Delany in the 1870s. So if we've always rejected that as a plan, what now makes that a viable option?
I think where you got a good point, and I think that's where I think the most important factor for us is the cultural cohesiveness. And I don't think that it's not a want. I think that people feel like, number one, which they do, they have stake here already invested. And then two, I think that there is a bit of a fear of the unknown. And that's where it bothers me, because on one minute we say that we built America, but then on the next we don't believe that we could build another one. And so it is, and I think we get stuck there. And so we we built America.
Well, wait, isn't that two different things though? Because I would argue the people who built America built it, it's already here. So now if you try to build another one, you would be somewhat in the eye of this one, you would be in the shadow, or even maybe looked at as a challenger of this America. So as opposed to the one you helped build, the one you would build in the future would be more on the enemy side of the conversation, wouldn't it?
I think though that you got a better chance of building. Well, yeah, if the one that you build in the future is gonna definitely, it's more than likely gonna end up being op. The problem is though that the only reason why they okay with you now is because you building they shit, and so they got two strongholds. We strengthen them and allow them to have a stronghold on the planet, and at the same time they keeping a stronghold on us and the ability of how far we able to go.
So, but you are American though, are you not?
A Black American.
Right. So you benefit from the structure and the way it's set up by, going to work and doing the things you do every day. So you don't view that as a benefit to yourself. You view that as a benefit to the white man.
I think our poor looks different from other people's poor. And so I think that I don't think it's a bad thing to be grateful for what we have. But I think as a human, we got to understand that somebody feeds. And so it's like at some point, it's like, it ain't like we helped him build this house. You know what I'm saying? We didn't help him. He forced us to build this house. You know what I'm saying?
I disagree. I think we can point to, especially after Reconstruction, Black people willingly participating in not just the military, but the efforts to make America great. the efforts to make America look the way it looks and to even participate politically where we could. Now, I do, I of course would concede the issues within, but Black people certainly put forth a valiant effort to help build this country.
Yeah, I think so. And then I think though, even when you talk about like post Reconstruction, by that time, we already in a place of we kind of in no man's land. We don't really, because a part of not going and having, like, number one, not going to that landmass is we don't feel connected to that landmass like we used to. You know what I'm saying? At some point. So by that time period, I think our connection to those people is different. I think our comfortability here is different. And then the doctrine of whites of the American doctrine is similar to Christianity, to where no matter how much it screws you over, they can always say that they're getting better. So even if we take 3-4 steps back, because the ultimate goal is perfection, they keep you working towards perfection. It don't matter if we never gonna get there, if you know what I mean, how long it takes for this to drag out.
I would argue we've been there. So for example, let me give you an example.
Perfection?
We've been there. Let me give you an example. So Frank and Ella Boyer walked from Georgia all the way out to New Mexico, Roswell, New Mexico. So while you're bringing up aliens, make sure you understand this is what you should be talking about. Okay. Frank and Ella started a Black community right there outside of Roswell called Blackdom. The only reason that community failed was because people didn't come. It was sold as outside of Jim Crow, a Black separatist colony from everything else around it. And because it was west of the Mississippi, it was outside of the scope of the average conversation about the United States. They had a little something going, but it fell through because people didn't come. So when you talk about the conversation, if we can't get people to come right here in America to places that would be more beneficial to them, why would they go to Africa or anywhere outside of America? Because we've had these utopias that Black people went and established, but our people as a group didn't go to them.
Yeah, but I think though that says more about how we feel about ourselves than it do feel about how we feel as Americans. Because on the other hand, we don't feel like we don't feel like we get the proper or we benefit enough from what we contribute to the country. But yet, on the other hand, we don't want to come out from under it. And I think part of that is because part of it is becoming more modern people. And so that in becoming more modern, we become more reliant on the government and how it functions itself. We almost like the test run for it. You know what I'm saying? Because when you look at
test run,
bro, what the hell?
Let me get off of that right quick, man, and let's get on to something else before we get to the fucking test run. So right quick, so a shorter line of questioning here. So if the top 5 of this generation would be LeBron, Kevin Durant, Giannis, James Harden, and Steph Curry, how do you somehow fit Westbrook into that? Who do you take out of that to fit Westbrook?
We could take out we could take out. Hold on, who you put in there?
Steph Curry. You heard that?
Let's take Harden out. We could take Curry out.
You lost that debate. You lost that.
Who else you got up in there?
Yeah, I said LeBron, KD, Giannis, James Harden, and Steph.
Oh yeah, Giannis gotta go. Giannis gotta go. Harden is out of there. Steph is out of there. You pick any of them 3 for sure. And Westbrook right there. Righteously, Westbrook numbers. If you close your eyes and you just put up his stats, and I'm talking about before we get to the old age.
Jump out the window. You're going to say something crazy.
You would confuse his numbers. You would think it's LeBron James.
Oh man, I'm done, fam. I'm done.
Hey man, this thing crazy.
The man practically was putting up 25, 8, and 8 before he start averaging triple double. I mean, and then when he do the triple double, it's 30, 15, and 15.
Hey man,
Come
stop,
on, man.
bro. Then you, I mean, in another world, in another universe, since you believe in that, you lost that debate already. You remember that, right?
Nah, bro.
Yeah, I
who
wouldn't
that
remember
judge
that.
was.
Yeah, no, it was 3 judges. Anyway, what's up with you, window jumper? You got your parachute on tight tonight, huh? Nigga got a squirrel suit on. Got a whole squirrel suit on.
Took off. Hey, I don't know how we took that turn, but I was like, fuck it, we here. It was like 10 minutes into the interview.
All right, man, let's get serious, bro. You keep talking about cultural cohesion, right?
Right.
Man, bro, he's a maniac. I gotta get my brain back right. So, when we talk about cultural cohesion, right, and y'all better get ready for a lot of this, right? What exactly are we unifying around, right? What are we cohesifying around? Like, what are we unifying around?
I think, in my opinion, it should be our struggle, our blackness, like our story in general. But it the way it feels is like that ain't enough.
It ain't.
So
Which
that's
means
what
our
it should be.
story. Everybody got a different. Okay, let me, because you just died already, right? So the black community is so culturally diverse. I think I need to ask a better question because you just up here squirrel suiting around. Are we unifying under religion, politics, family, like the structure of the family? What else? Be specific. Like what
I think that they have to go one and the same. The religion and the politics, like the spirit, not religion necessarily, but the spirituality and the politics have to go together.
But none of us have the same spirituality or political ideology.
We don't, but we do because we do have the same foundation.
Wait, no, we don't or we do? Which one is it?
We don't because I think I would say the majority of
us. I didn't
are
ask for all of that. I'm gonna give you a chance to do all of that, right? I ask you a simple question: we don't or we do? You said we don't. So if we don't, then how are we unifying? How do we find cohesion when we don't have anything in common? We got if we saying it's 45 million of us, we split that in half and say about 22 million is just families, right? So 22 million families, something like that. Of those 22 million families, we probably still split into 3 or 4 different ideologies on each one of these major topics.
Correct.
So what we find in cohesion, bro?
In the principles.
We don't even agree on the principles. You haven't told me anywhere, bro. You haven't shown me anything that we can unify under. So
I think we agree on the principles. I think one of the main principles that pretty much all of us are teaching, different every spirituality is kind of teaching is that you are more than just your fleshly body.
No, bro. There's atheists that don't deal. There's millions of atheists in the black community that don't agree with that.
Yeah, but they wouldn't fall under the ideology though.
Okay, so now you're talking about we excluding people. Here we go again.
No, because
I think
if you an atheist, I think that there could. I mean, bro, there has to be some compromise. Bro. I think it should be. You should be able to compromise. Like if you know, like I know that Jesus ain't real. So somebody being around that, it's not scaring me or giving me it's not an issue to where I got
everybody don't think like you. There's millions of black people that hate all the Abrahamic faiths and think that they are the bane of our existence and the main reason why we can't get out of our struggles.
I mean, there's some truth to that. But even with that being so, you got to know where we at. You know what I'm saying?
So basically, you don't have an answer. Got you. Okay.
You're
So
not gonna be.
who?
You're not gonna be able to get around the Abrahamic shit. That's gonna be
You don't-
where the majority of us meet at.
Okay. So then, who decides? The Abrahamic, the people that believe in the Abrahamic faith, even though they don't agree. So the Christians don't agree with the Muslims. The Muslims don't. First off, ain't nobody said cohesion. Cohesion. I said cohesion. I don't know what's going on with you, Buddha, but you can get up here too with your long ass toenails, bro. Chill out. I will lance. I will cook you tonight, bro. Chill out. I'm trying to understand. So the Israelites don't get along with the Christians. The Muslims don't get along with none of them. All of them want to fight the Muslims, and then you put all three of them in a room, they're gonna be punching each other. So I'm trying to understand what you're talking about. Like, so are we using your definition of right culture? Like, so now, what is the proper cultural ideology for the cohesion that you're talking about? Because you throw around these words.
Cohesion would be being
No, I asked
respect
culture. I asked culture. What's the right culture?
Yeah, so I don't think you there. I think the right culture would not be having a right culture, and when I say that, I mean allowing us to be like we should be able to have a united nation, bro. Where okay, the Israelites had their state, and the Moors got their state, and they got this. And then there is some, and this is the importance of maybe having a republic where there is only so much voting power that can be had. You know what I mean? And
wait.
And
Wait
each of these states fall
a minute.
under this umbrella.
Wait a minute. Hey, so we just gonna wake up tomorrow and go create a whole black republic? Where we gonna get the land at first off? Where is this black republic?
We got one in Liberia. We just need to step into it.
That's not for us. Taz just went there with you, right? So all 22 million families are not trying to go to Liberia. I don't even know if we can get 10 million families.
Now, I don't think we need 22
million.
million.
I don't even know if we can get 1 million, right? Because if it's been there and we've known about this for an extremely long time, and there has not been this mass migration.
Nah, I don't think we known about it like that.
Bro, shut up. Stop, bro. Stop playing, bro. All right, so
you think black people really know, like, how many black people you think know that they didn't have over 20 black presidents?
We're not talking about if we're not talking about if they know
a college.
No, that's a straw man.
A top 5 college in the world. How many black people you think?
We are not talking about it.
Niggas don't know about Liberia.
We are not talking about if people know the ins and outs of the history.
Liberia is an example, but it's an example of black people.
Stop over talking. Stop over talking.
When we left alone, we great.
You know it's going to be cooked in the debate. Stop over talking and listen to the question, bro. Because now you're running. You're doing the blue squirrel suit. Stop playing. I asked you specifically, right, about culture. You couldn't give me an answer about culture, like what's the right definition of culture. And now you're telling me that we need to go build a republic. We can't go to Liberia and build a separate republic. You understand that, right? It's not like we can go there and build a republic. So what you
it's already ready.
No, you told us, you said we need to go build our own republic. Don't backtrack on what you said. Now.
Yeah, because the republic, we already built the republic. That's our republic.
No, that's not what you said. Now you're going to a different point.
Liberia is literally set up for us to go in.
I want you to stand on
follow the rule.
I want you to stand on what you said. You said we need to go build a republic. Yes or no? That's what you said, correct?
Well, we need to go build a nation.
No, okay, but I'm talking about what you said. You said
and technically we rebuild.
I'm talking about what you said. Stop running from your words. Did you or did you not say we need to go build a republic?
I don't recall.
Yeah, I wouldn't recall neither. You're a liar now. So this is what Suave was asking about earlier. You realize now that you're showing yourself to be a liar, right?
I don't recall.
I wouldn't recall neither. This is what liars do. They say things and they run away from what they said. I want you to stand on cultural cohesion. And the reason I want you to stand there is because it's a farce unless you can give me the ins and outs of what it looks like, unless you can give me the ins and outs of how we actually implement it amongst this type of culturally diverse people, right?
Yeah,
we have so many different ideological beliefs that it would seem to be impossible for you to achieve some form of cultural cohesion that you were talking about unless you really have a plan that's going to be all-inclusive for all of these various spiritual beliefs, political and economic beliefs.
Yes,
Different,
once we
different family practices. So, for instance, all the brothers and
everybody
sisters,
ain't gonna be able to, like, some people gonna have to sacrifice, and so unless you can get you a little
wait, you said some people got to sacrifice, or we don't have to sacrifice them? Did you say we got to sacrifice
I mean,
them?
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's
Hey,
kind of
see,
going.
I knew it.
I'm gonna be real.
That's what I was waiting to hear. That's what I was waiting to hear. Are you still on this? There's no way you were still on this. Okay, say it. Say
It's
it.
gonna end up going both ways, and the reason why, because it's gonna be, once we get the Israelites, it's gonna be some Israelites that's not gonna agree.
And so you got to kill them.
And,
That's what you said. You got to get them up out of here. You got to take them. You got to take them up through. Huh?
The Most High gonna take what is it? He took Enoch with him, and then he was not. Some people got to be taken and then not.
Right now. Hold on. Let me get back in here now. We're not laughing. See, this is the
I'm
difference.
not laughing, but I wanted you to know it was coming, Taz. I knew it was coming, bro.
Right now, because this is, I got to get back in here because my understanding of what you're saying is we talking about the willing sacrifice of Black people to push forth an agenda that you see as better for us. That's a problem, Blue.
I think not necessarily that I think I see fit, because I wouldn't necessarily agree with the Israelite doctrine, but if it turned out that they ended up being able to take control, then I would agree with those that are in disagreement and are not following the rules.
To kill them?
So you're talking about executing them. If they don't follow,
you gotta clean it up. Yeah.
No, bro.
Hey, wait a minute. Execution is cleaning it up. That's crazy.
Clean shit up.
So
not because if you don't give people an example that will stick, they will think that they can go ahead and they'll just come back this way. Now people gotta know that this ain't no option.
So the example is to make Bluu the dictator of all the Black Republic, so he can pick and choose who fits into the culture and those that don't. Let's just get them up out of here. Let's take them through. That's what
once we agree on the culture. Once we agree on the culture and whatever statues that we say fit under this umbrella, then yeah, man, unfortunately,
and so when we start talking about YNs who ain't ready to get on board, and you know what I'm saying, a few stragglers in the back that ain't quite ready to go yet, you saying hit them with the butt of the gun to get them ready?
Yeah, I think most of them are gonna be happy to have something to do that's like in their realm of what they wanted, because there's a lot of people that just want to crash anyway. They just not organized and don't have the structure. So if they was in a structure, like they seen it, like, hey, bro, this is your job, bro. Like, this ain't. Yeah, I know it was GD's last week, but today is Israelites. They gonna do it.
Was GD's last week. Today we Israelites. We finna kill everything. Put that on Israel, bro. Hey, that is not an Israelite belief, bro.
If you showed up with some fringes and a switch, them niggas will get on board. Like, bro, here go. You get your own switch.
Hey, I want you to know, bro. Bro, I want you to know. I want you to know how crazy you sound right now, bro. You literally just said IUIC. Only thing stopping IUIC from getting it done at this point is just going to get a bunch of switches, bro.
That's it.
This is what you said. Niggas out of control.
Because when you look at it, they got the older people, like they got the Christians that like are reserved and they want to lead a church, but they be looking at the Israelites like too radical. They got them already.
Here's my only question, bro.
Now
Are
it's
you
the
willing to
PJs.
stand? Are you willing to stand on these topics in debates? I mean, for real.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh,
a
yeah,
black
we gonna get you
independent
started,
state.
bro. No, don't try to run back to the black independent state. You see what he did?
Look, he went back to the origins of the conversation.
Hey, this nigga's an amazing liar, bro. You
are inside the black state trying to figure out who getting executed, bro.
Hey, bro. Don't play me, bro. You know me better than this, man. I want to deal with the fact that and you've been propagating this for years, right? Which you understand that this makes you an anarchist, right?
Yeah, I think that's the only way. I don't think that
So anarchy is the only way
for revolution. Yeah, today with the way that this system is set up and built, I think total chaos is the only answer.
I actually agree with him.
Yeah, and that's why neither one of y'all will be running and leading it. So, question.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be
where
our
have
way
we
out of
seen
this.
where have we seen the anarchist political theory work for revolution? Around the
Rome.
globe.
Ancient
Rome was an anarchist.
No, Rome
government
crashed because of anarchy. That's what took Rome out.
No, Rome crashed due to internal strife. What are you talking about?
But it was total anarchy. They couldn't predict.
No, it became it was anarchy. It was anarchy after. Stop, bro. It was anarchy after. I asked you. No, stop.
It wasn't strategic.
Stop. Yes, it was. It was strategic internal fights. It was various groups that strategically worked to break down the fabric over time.
Well, the CIA ain't finna let you strategically do a goddamn thing in 2020.
So this is what I'm asking you. So this is what I'm asking you. So this is what I'm asking you. What example of anarchy, especially based upon what you're talking about, is going to work? You realize that you're just going to create more freedom fighters and more civil war within our community with your actual stance. You understand that, right?
No, not if you get the ideology correct.
But you don't have that was the first question I asked you. So now let's go all the way back to the beginning of the conversation when I asked you what is the right culture. You still can't come up with that. You have no answers or solutions, bro.
I think it's whatever black people decide on.
This nigga stupid. Black people can't even decide. Black people can't even
vote dark side. Then I'm cool with the dark side.
Black people can't even decide if they like the movie Sinners or not, bro. Black people,
they ain't gonna decide, but black people know get down.
Wait, no, bro. Wait,
they know that.
Are they deciding or not? Are they deciding or not? Because you said it's whatever black people decide, and now you said they're not going to decide.
Yeah, so sometimes your decision is
you keep laying foundational, like solid words that you want to live on, that you want to stand on, and then when I press on that, like black people deciding, then you say no, they're not going to decide. Are they deciding or not?
They deciding. You deciding to live. Sometimes you might be deciding what culture, and then sometimes you're gonna be deciding whether you're gonna live or die.
So you Hitler. So basically, you're Hitler at this point.
It can be two things.
So basically, you want to be Hitler, right? I mean, you Hitler with dreads at this point.
It's gotta be. Shit gotta stick, bro. Or people don't believe shit stink.
So would this be the fifth? Would this be the fifth Reich or the sixth Reich? What would this be, Ted?
This is what I'm saying. Niggas need to give us, like, when we come through in authority, you should feel the same way that you feel about anybody else that's in authority, and maybe worse. You should feel worse.
You realize at this point, like, you have proven yourself to be the most insane debater in the league. You understand that?
I can see why that's it.
Did he get quiet and agree? I can't do this shit.
But it's the necessary.
Hey, you're insane. I didn't know you. I didn't know you had gotten worse. You're worse. This is crazy talk, bro. I gotta take a time out, bro. I gotta take a time out. This nigga's a nutcase.
I think I got more ammo now to use as to catapult this.
So simulation theory is your new ammo?
No, I would say like just think about it, right? During 2020, right, when everybody had to stay home, majority of us were waiting for them to feed us and hoping that they allowed the shelter to, they gave you a voucher or whatever for your rent.
Bro,
like it was a lot of people.
What does that got to do with what we talking about right now? Make it make sense.
It just showed, bro, how vulnerable we are.
We all know that we're vulnerable, but that's why I'm asking you about solutions.
First of all, we got to get cohesive. So that needs to be the number one cohesive that we get cohesive about is that we vulnerable.
No, we not just shifting back to cohesion right after talking about executing some niggas. So how do you, if they're not okay with the cohesion, that's the solution? Ain't that get down or lay down, Blue?
Yeah, I think it gotta be that. Because because this who we up against is strong, bro. The money is strong. They able to print money. They, like, you gotta be more fearful of us than of them. It's gonna have to be that way.
Wait, what?
Or we ain't gonna be able to trust a lot of people, bro.
Wait, stop.
Hard to trust people.
So you want to scare our people into submission and following the blue agenda?
Man, the first sign of wisdom is the fear of the Lord.
You ain't the Lord. This nigga, man.
Nah, but that's why that's important.
Yeah, but that would imply that you're the Lord.
No,
you're the Lord.
That's where the ideology come into play.
Well, I thought you was finna say the switch is the Lord.
Nah, the system is the. He put the law in place. That's where the ideology.
So you saying Torah law. So you saying Torah law should be the ideology that we follow?
No, it could. That wouldn't be my vote. But if that wouldn't be my vote. But I mean, if I looked outside like in 10 minutes, yeah, and if it was like 80, it was like how they did the 800-man march, and it was IUIC, they was knocking on doors. Yeah, I'll be outside with a switch and purple with some because at that point, bro, you gotta be ready. Like y'all, you ain't got no choice. They finna crash it for everybody.
Yeah, with these Israelite groups, there is no Israelite group in the country, around the globe that I know of, that propagates this kind of conversation. The only group that was doing that was that Yahweh being Yahweh group, and all them niggas is either in jail or dead.
But that was the blueprint.
Completely. No, it wasn't. It was not. It was not. It was,
bro.
No, it didn't work. It didn't work at all. It got killed.
Bro, the mayor was in fear of that nigga.
Bro, and so what did they do?
Had to fear for his motherfucking life.
What they do to him? What they do to him, bro?
They locked him up.
So then it wasn't successful.
It's because
I keep telling you. See this? No. See, that's what I keep telling you. Your plan always leads to people being killed, martyred, executed, famine, abandoned. Like, you have the worst theories ever, bro. They always lead to it leads to more destruction than good to our people, right? Like, you literally now are propagating the execution of people when we can't even talk about what your cultural cohesion plan is. You are a maniac, bro.
I mean,
you need to be on meds right now.
Not only Malcolm. Malcolm is not only clear, but the tenets of this nation is give me liberty or give me death. There ain't no
Oh
in
my
between.
God. Oh my God. Okay. If you
So
really
you
want to go
Patrick
here.
Henry? Like,
Yeah,
what are you
like,
talking about? Henry. Like what we doing?
They were right though. They didn't
Right
have.
about what?
Right
They
about
was
what?
against. They was against the odds, and in
Okay,
order for them to
what was the
create,
tenets? Cool. What was the tenets of their liberty? Did they like? So, what was their cohesive strategy? What cultural cohesion did they have?
behind the flag,
What were the tenets behind that flag then?
in the Constitution that they was American,
Okay, there
United
you go.
States, and
Then.
that
Okay,
they wasn't gonna be taxed.
that's what you want to say. I would disagree with what you take, but that's fine. Let's blanket go there, right? So if that's the case, then they had an entire constitution, right? You see the difference, bro? That's why I'm talking to you about where does our constitution come? Where does our cohesion come from, right? It doesn't have to just be a one size fits all, right? Now, my suggestion would be we really start to look at our economics. The first thing we need to be practicing is understanding group economics. And then from there, we can use these economics to achieve power, and everybody can have their own little tribal conversation, but now they're intertwined between economic growth. Right? See how easy that is for me to start to talking about a way to a path of actually trying to fix this thing?
So what we gonna do?
Talking
Buy our
about
freedom?
you talking
We
about
gonna buy the liberty?
Oh, I ain't talking about buying the liberty. I'm talking about actually taking control of resources through economics. See, I keep going on mute because he eating because he got too high and now he can't figure out what he's doing.
No,
Oh yeah, I forgot your thoughts. I forgot your thought process on this. I forgot your thought process on resources too. Oh my God.
Yeah, we don't have no resources. Money is only a tool that's used for people with no resources.
Okay, bro.
People without resources have to rely on money to survive. You look at rich people, wealthy people, should I say, they don't need money.
How did wealthy people?
They won't miss a day.
How did wealthy people acquire those resources? They either inherited it or they had
took
to,
it.
or
they took it.
Okay,
they crashed
but if
for it.
No, they didn't crash. They had strategic.
No, they crashed.
No, they didn't. They had strategic ways. When you say crash, like a crash out is just it's. We talked about this. It's anarchy, right? It's up to date, right? Like, bro,
that's what gotta happen.
You're literally
right now. They got you calculated for going to work tomorrow. With no problem.
They got who going to work? I don't go
they
to work.
Got most. Well, not you. I mean, I'm just saying in general.
Oh, okay.
They got most black people going to work. He finna go hit the gym. They gonna hit the you know what I mean? They already got us calculated. Might be a few dudes who stray away. And as long as they can put that in the computer and get the analytics on it, they okay. But one thing that they can't put it into a computer is total chaos. If one day everybody decide that they crashing.
Hey, you know how I know when it's bad, bro? When Pastor in the chat agreeing with you, it's a problem, bro.
So I mean, I want to know though, fam. So what you referring to is like an obvious position that leads to an issue, let's say on the streets. And so, do you go ahead and get that popping while Donald Trump in office? That way, it ensures you know what I'm saying, get the results you're looking for.
I think to be honest, I think we almost have to. Otherwise, we kind of fucked. Because the way that they lining shit up, it ain't gonna be no in between from there on. I mean, they're not playing. We hear, black in this is supposed to be at the bottom of this class system. You know what I mean? And they are in position, and they are strategically rearranging the politics because that ain't the only place where they gerrymandering. Mobile is another place, and there's many other cities, especially in the South, where we should be holding political power, and we don't because of how they've been able to district off the county.
Yeah, I just wanted to cast my vote before I go to bed. I just want to say I do not vote for Bluu to be in the league. Good night. Have a good night. Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with y'all. Later. Nah, but I'm looking forward to see you in that ghost debate, though, Bluu.
A ghost debate. I must have missed this. Wait, what?
That's a bet. That's a bet.
What?
Nah, he don't know that spirits exist. I gotta walk him down that way.
No, y'all really been debating spirits? That's crazy. Oh yeah, you want to debate me on was Nat Turner a crash out? Huh?
Oh yeah.
Crash out.
He said Nat Turner. He said Nat Turner was a crash out.
He was the first one to rally the YN.
Wait, hold on, man. Hold on. I just want to be clear, fam. That's the title?
Yes. No, that's what he wanted to pay.
Niggas be getting on me about my shit, but that like, bro, these niggas calling Nat Turner a YN, a crash out.
He was a maniac, bro.
Hey man, I that too. A lot of stuff he said, but I mean, as far I could see that Nat Turner being a necessary crash out. Like we all should crash out.
It's not a crash out then. It's not a crash out. Y'all bugging, bro.
Let's get this vote done, man, so we can get to another conversation. I want to know what the fuck a necessary.
Is Fontaine a debater?
Nah. You know what? He might join.
He's joining. He's joining. He got an interrogation room coming.
Okay then, fine. Let's go.
What's up, fine?
What's up with y'all?
What's good?
What's happening, man?
You know what it is.
Shit, talking about Psycho. I just sent you that picture. I'm finna send you these songs too. That's what I'm doing now.
All right, no doubt. Yeah.
No, ask some questions. Show people how crazy Bluu is. Show them how.
Man, I've been telling y'all this nigga was crazy. But yeah, you know, Bluu, we gonna have to have that conversation about the DNA anyway. The whole Asiatic effort, we gonna have that conversation. So, you know.
Oh yeah. That's a bet. That'd be I think you'll be solid to have that with.
Definitely. Cause you standing on that our DNA is from Asia.
Yeah, that E marker. Yeah, I'm gonna say that goes. That I'm gonna give two places of origin of a possibility: Tibet or Arabia. But
he did say that. Hey, he did say that. Said he didn't know. Hey, wait. You saying origin or you saying back migration?
Well, it would be both. That's where it diverged at.
Can't be both. Is it origin or is it like? Because argument is it the origin?
I mean, technically, if it diverged there, that's where it originated at.
Then it can't then say it's the origin and not a back migration. That wouldn't be the argument. You can argue for a back migration later, but if you're saying the origin is there, then you got to stand on origin.
I mean, but technically, when they say back migration, they don't necessarily mean the same people that left is the same people that came back.
That's the whole point. That's why I'm asking you, what are you standing on, bro? We do this. Like, stop playing. You're not gonna
right. So yeah, I would say that. So yeah. I see what you mean. I see where that is. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Is it origin?
Yeah, we got to clear that up. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say origin.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to show that, especially no damn Tibet or Arabia.
Hey, I told you about all this window.
I'm gonna say origin. I'm gonna say that though, because I think it's gonna be easier to just stick with. They don't exist until that mutation.
I just want you to understand, like, these lines that humans made up, DNA don't care about that.
No, they
don't. I want you to know that DNA does not care about you thinking that this mutation started over here in this land. Like, as people are migrating, you can't specifically say this DNA started right here. We don't like it. Does it's not
No,
that.
but I think what we gonna kind of get into is that the DNA doesn't do that, but the people who create the narrative, that's what they're trying to do.
What?
And when I say that, they do that to their own, but and they do that in opposition of what is actually the story that's actually being told. Because like when you say that you can't pinpoint it, you can actually though you can have a center like a
Well, I'm not saying you can't pinpoint it as in like we know this mutation happened within this area over here. I'm not saying you can't do that. What I'm saying is like we trying to be so a lady could be pregnant in a land we're calling Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
And can have that baby in the land we call Asian. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That mutation is happening regardless. So which one of them are you going to credit that mutation?
No, the mutation wouldn't happen with that baby. Not necessarily. That might happen generation. That probably would happen generations later. Like,
but that's the point, though. The micro mutations happen throughout reproduction. So these changes are happening while you're traveling through the lands you're traveling. You're eating different things. You're living in different areas. You're moving around. These changes are happening over time. They're just documenting these changes where they can say these things happen. That these specific mutations happened over here.
Right, but then those specific mutations though are tied to specific people, like a sickle cell mutation. Yeah, like the sickle cell mutation. We know the origin of that sickle cell mutation is an E marker, specifically E1B1A. I think it's E1B1A BF and E1B1A.
Which is something they developed traveling through Africa
or something.
Thank you. How you doing?
They developed that in order to travel through Africa.
So I'm trying to figure out where the Tibet or Arabian origin comes.
Because the kids that they have, right?
Let's talk about genetic clock. Let's stop playing there. Like, what's we saying? 70,000, 80,000, 100,000 years ago
when they come back, about 70, 60, 70 Kai. I think the ice age is when you get them coming back in. You get E. I think that's when your E marker, and specifically, and that's why I think DNA time is a little bit off, because I think that you can E1B1A is specifically tied to L3. That E marker comes in with L3. But at the same time, you got that back migration after the ice age that comes in. That's E1B1B. They come in with you.
What time period is that? They
M.
do come in with you, but what time period is that?
But that's later on.
That's what I'm saying. So when Fi is asking you,
but that's before the split, though. Think about when they say that the split happened. That split has to happen during that ice age.
I'm asking you what time period is that? But no, it can't. No, wait. Stop. But how can you say it happened? How you say it has to if that back migration happens later?
Because how is that B1? Because how is that E1B1B coming back with U6?
But let's keep it a stack. I hear you, but let's keep it a stack. Like, what difference does it make when the split happens? Because the argument is about the origin.
Yeah, because because remember, if they are saying that the split happens in Ethiopia between E1B1A and E1B1B,
that's not what they say.
That's where they saying it does split. They say it splits in the highlands of Ethiopia.
Yeah, I don't know, Blue. I think he's gonna get you out of here, bro. I'm gonna chill out at that point. I thought your argument was gonna be different. I thought you already. No, I know what they're saying, but
I'm not gonna make
what
that
I'm saying
argument
is,
because
I think they argue it different. I'm saying I think they argue it a lot different than what you're saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's similar, like, because they basically are saying that they left Africa, but I'm saying that E1B1B was never in Africa.
Okay, but is E1B1B the origin of haplogroup E?
No.
Okay, so then why it's a straw man? No,
because
make nobody's argument.
No, but they split
Bro,
from
I've had
each other.
this
But
conversation
and not actually. It's well. Hold on. Did everybody vote? Let's knock that.
I don't know if I get a vote yet.
Let's get the vote out the way.
Nah, everybody didn't vote yet.
Let's make sure we do that part then before we
vote out the way.
Squirrel. What you say, Josh?
I said he good with me.
Suave, everything good? Good. All right, A9.
Yeah, you know, we bring the maniacs in too.
B.A.T.E.
Oh yeah, I definitely gotta have some smoke with Bluu. That crash out conversation too, bro. You crazy here.
It said that is a crash out, bro. It did Suave. Who was it said the necessary? It was a necessary crash out. Yeah.
I mean, you gotta crash though, bro, to believe you gonna knock off every white person in America.
Okay, so let's talk about
that. Wasn't even his plan, bro. That wasn't even his goal. I told you this. It wasn't his plan at all.
Man,
I don't even want to get too far into it.
The plantation.
Just in case somebody want to do it right, but my argument
into it like it's
like you think about let's say Micah Xavier, right? Because I'm not diminishing the concept of a necessary crash out. I'm saying once we see the back end of that now is to be forgotten, is there a such thing as a necessary crash out?
I think, yeah, because, and I think that him and it's another brother, O-Red, I believe. I think that they kind of expose us in a way. You know what I'm saying? When they move like that, they kind of expose us in a way. But it's like, it's a time and a place at the same time. Like, don't get me wrong, it got to be chaos, but it's got to be a collective. We can't have 70% of our population going to work the next day. Like, if it's up, it's up. Like, everybody got to know it's up, and they got to be moving accordingly because we fucking up the way that they going to be able to move the next day. And so it like, but they end up on their own, you know what I'm saying? Because they looking around like niggas ain't moving.
Bro, but you're talking about a strategic plan at that point, though.
I don't think it's a. To be honest, bro, it's more pseudo than a strategic plan. Because
however you want to say it, this is what I'm saying.
Like, I think
what I'm saying. If you're saying that everybody has to be on the same page not to go to work the next day, and that's a plan. Just like the Montgomery bus boycott, all of these things, it was a whole plan. So then at that point, hold on.
We're not planning on that though. But this is what I'm saying. Where you know it's up. I can't.
Okay, hold on. No, because there will be people that cross the line unless you say, here's the plan. So that's what I'm saying. Like, at what point, like, are we agreeing that then if we have a plan, then that's technically not the actual, hold on. If we have a plan, then does that technically supersede the concept of what a crash out really is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not a crash out no more if it's planned.
Nah, not if your plan. Hold on, nah. You can have
a planned crash out.
No, that's a rebellion. That's not a crash
This
out.
niggas that plan,
Bro,
them
bro,
niggas
bro.
that was that robbed that bank in Cali back in early 2000s. That was a crash out, bro.
Okay, so
That's not. It's a robbery. No, it's not. It's a robbery, bro.
Man, them niggas
define
was
this right.
walking down the street, K-ing the
I would
police,
argue,
bro.
but I would argue that some of this has to be based on impulse if we call it a crash out.
Exactly.
Right,
bro.
right.
Man, now, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Now you getting my argument, but it's fine. Go into it because he needs to hear this. So yes.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Definitely, impulse is definitely there.
Then you lose when it comes to Nat Turner. You know that, right?
You think that?
Oh no, I'm not talking about what I think. I'm talking about what we know.
What you saying? you impulsively going plantation and plantation. Like,
hold on. Bro. What was first question? Did Nat Turner have a plan? According to what you know, did Nat Turner have a plan?
Yes.
Strike one, bro. What was that plan?
That's not a strike. He had a plan.
Then that doesn't make him a crash out. It's not impulsive.
Man, his plan was crashing.
See, we looking at crash out on such a minuscule level, like with the YNs, but like real.
I'm trying to redefine what it means to be a crash out.
There were a ton of success.
Like you're gonna redefine crash out.
You trying to redefine crash out? That's what
all I'm doing is applying crash out to things that predate the term. That's it.
Then you're redefining what it means to be a crash out.
It's ridiculous to say that. Don't say that again.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want to say it. It's the truth.
The definition.
You redefine what it means because the main point that Taz brought up.
I'm applying the definition we have today to people who predate the term actually existed. Cool.
Right. So okay.
So
you're redefining it.
We're redefining it, right?
Redefining it. What are you? That's like calling a shoe before the word shoe was invented.
Just because you yell and raise your voice doesn't mean you aren't redefining.
Yeah, like
whatever.
It wouldn't have been a shoe.
Whatever you're defining crash out as, I'm applying that to people that predated what.
Okay, great. So now here's the definition of a crash out.
It doesn't fit the definition.
It doesn't fit the definition. Is some dude that just does some impulsive.
That man's plan was to free. How did he plan to free black people?
Crash out. You don't have a plan. That's
wait,
by killing every white bro.
Are you
he
sure?
planned to kill every white slave owner.
Are you sure that his plan was to free every black person?
Regardless of it was a crash out. He was
no,
ready.
Bluu, hold on. Are you sure that that's what his plan was, Bluu?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, to free enslaved black people.
Yeah, we're gonna have a.
He was going to plantation to free as many as he could.
See, I'm gonna tell y'all why it's scary, bro. The worst thing y'all could have ever made me do was actually have to debate Taz, and then find out that there is information on all this type of stuff out here, bro.
So you said his plan wasn't to free as many as he could?
That's not what you said. You said his plan was to kill all the white people. That's what you said.
No, his plan was to free as many as he could. But how was he going to accomplish that?
I'll show
knocking off
when I submit them as possible. Hey, look, I know that you got your backpedal squirrel suit on, so I'm not going to give you a way out. Right? I want to make sure that you set that debate, and then when we do that, I'll get you.
What you trying to say? He was compromising?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying he had a specific goal in mind. Listen. This is what I'm saying. Don't ask the question.
To knock off everybody in the way.
Don't ask the question and then get all squirrely about it. Right? What I'm saying is they had a plan and they accomplished that plan. That's what I'm saying. And that plan was not to be a crash out.
Bro,
because crash out.
What he was doing
because crash out.
If you want to say Harriet, I'll give you Harriet Tubman. Maybe wasn't a crash.
Hey, let me ask you this real quick, Bluu.
Maybe.
Go ahead now.
And I'll say Harriet Tubman. Maybe
I'm trying to help him.
I want to hit my head. Say that. Do you think the DC sniper was a crash out?
Yeah, he crashed.
How he crashed when he planned it? He sat there and damn near didn't even get caught.
Nah, that was a crash out, bro. He did all of that for just to kill his baby mama, bro.
Okay, so then by that respect, then every
like,
so then
we
Harriet
can
Tubman
plan
has
it
to be,
however you want to, but if you're gone, bro.
Harriet Tubman has to be a crash out by yours. I mean, all
Yeah,
of the great.
I think I would say Harriet was a crash out.
Wow.
I would say
Wow.
less than Nat Turner because
Harriet was a successful crash out. That's the difference. We don't see the successful crash outs as crash outs.
yeah, but that's definitely a crash.
But when you're saying, I'm tired of being a whole ass nigga and I'm willing to do this or die with my people or by my motherfucking self.
Yeah, you crashing at that point.
Whether you plan it or not, the moment you say, fuck this, I'm going up against something that's clearly bigger than me, but this finna do it. For
Okay,
me.
so then just one more.
Y'all mixing rebellions up with.
Yeah, hold on,
In
Five.
order
Hold
to
on, Five.
rebel,
Hold on,
you gotta
Five.
crash.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, question.
Some rebellions are crash out.
So right now, then, these YNs when they crash out, that's a good thing, right?
It can't. No, I think it can be if used correctly. I think that it's not. That's not a strategic crash out. It could be a more righteous crash out if they were crashing out on behalf of black people.
What's the and then so now I guess I gotta
Period.
ask, what's the definition of crash out?
Of a
I need the definition of a crash out. What's the definition?
I would say it's pretty much you going on a mission where it ain't really no way out of it. Like 9 times out of 10, the end of this mission is death.
No, it's only one way out.
Yeah, it's gonna be death or locked up.
So is it a noun and a verb? Like you as a person can be a crash out, and then the act itself is a separate type of crash out, or how does that work? I need to understand where the terms together.
In a verb.
Nah, you gotta go together, bro. Cause in order for you to do some crash out shit, you gotta be a crash out in heart.
I guess, but no, I wouldn't define you as a crash out. I would say you crash.
Some people
out.
like sleep
Like
go
Harriet
crazy, as we call it. Are they like that at heart? Like a woman that's snapped? Is she a crash out at heart? But she just snapped and killed her husband?
Nah, but
Just snap, bro.
it's levels to it. She snapped, but
So
I
snapping
would
is
say
not crashing out.
it can be like you can snap and then crash out.
How do we identify what's a crash out and what's not a crash out? What's a good crash out? Nigga, then you just making this shit up as you go, nigga. You know in our culture.
Why were you crashing out?
You know
that's the question.
You know in our culture what we talking about when we crashing out. And so if you want to play this game, hold on. But if you want to play this game.
You ain't making it home. That's what crashing out means in our culture.
If you want to play this game, then we gonna work on the title a little bit more. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, they was. I'm definitely gonna say that.
You crashed out on the panel A9.
Just think about it, bro. Harriet Tubman.
I done crashed. Hold on. Let me ask you. I done crashed a few times. on the panel.
Yeah.
And it was impulsive as hell. And it was nothing good. And it was nothing good about it.
But it was the eventual build up that you just snapped. Yeah.
So you're proving my point.
No, you can have plan and you can have spontaneous.
Yeah. Niggas playing crash outs. Niggas will put a title. Nigga put a title in a debate.
Then it's not. Hold on, watch this.
With your picture.
Then it's not a crash out. Watch this. Then it's not a crash out. It's premeditated murder, right? It's a rebellion. It depends on what you're talking about. Then that's not a crash out.
A premeditated murder can be. So how do you define crash out?
We're talking about impulse. That's why Taz asked a very good question. And I'm gonna leave it at that. We're talking about impulse.
You're gonna leave it at that.
What decides the impulse though? Like
that was your first question.
The decision about impulse though is gonna be based on the what could be the outcome.
No, that's the other part. There's really no thought process of the outcome, brother.
Or could it be the immediate proximity to something? Like if
all of those. So now we moving beyond. So right. So what we're doing now is once we move into a space of premeditation or planning, we move beyond the space of practice. Right. That's cool. Hey, pull up, and I'm gonna prove it. Right, but we are gonna work on the title now since y'all niggas want to be maniacs and stuff. Since niggas is talking about if you have a plan. If you have a plan, listen, bro. If you have a plan to go and do all types of crazy shit, you're not crashing out. Not by the concept of what we really mean when we talk about crash outs.
I disagree with you.
So was Idiot mean a crash out?
No, he was a maniac.
More than one thing, man.
Man, that man crashed, bro.
I'm saying, but he's leading the country. This is a choice he's making to be that way every day. Yeah. So you get to crash every day. You can crash multiple times.
I mean, he didn't really have a choice though. He kind of had to.
Some people
based off of what he was up against.
And it's not crashing out, bro. He's coming to these. I ain't doing it. Don't worry about it, bro.
You gonna have some rounds to.
He coming to the conclusion that you gotta be a crash out in order to get control.
Taz basically gave y'all the blueprint when he started talking about impulse. Y'all niggas is crazy. The niggas who want to run around and yeah,
the niggas that's impulsive, you know, will crash out.
That blue shit. Keep talking that crazy shit. What you doing? Give me them ski, girl. Where you get them from? You ain't supposed to have these.
Oh, he granddaddy.
Oh, shoot. I'm thinking, man, why Mississippi State killed me, bro?
He granddaddying right now.
Oh my God.
That's the worst feeling in the world. What are you doing with this? No, you're supposed to have this. That is the worst feeling in the world.
You got a motherfucking bag of Skittles, bro. Came to this bitch with like supersized.
Getting busy.
You know that ain't it. Like, hold up.
8 o'clock.
Like, whoa.
8 o'clock too.
Oh no.
Hey, let me get that right quick for real.
That ain't finna be on me.
Gonna have you up all night, fam.
Straight up.
Yeah, that shit caught me off guard. You know, you glad to see some shit. I had to look back like, what the fuck you doing with that?
Some
like,
Skittles. No, right.
Damn, I should have picked the right song.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy. Hey, Blue, what the fuck you mean by white supremacy don't exist? Since everybody else scared to talk about it.
I didn't even hear that part, bro. Man, wait, what?
Well, I think, and it was in the kind of the context though of race, race not existing. In that context, I mean, because they're not really a supreme. It's an ideology that people buy into that they are.
Then that means that white supremacy exists, bro. If you define it as an ideology, then it definitely exists.
The ideology does.
That's what
we're talking about, bro.
But they ain't supreme.
I mean, they are.
I mean, one can make the argument.
Nah.
One can make the argument that they're in charge. I don't know about supreme.
By the definition of supreme, they supreme. They ain't supreme always.
Hold on, wait. Come on. What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? Supreme
by the definition.
Supreme in what way?
Control a resource. Control.
Okay, in control. That's why I said so. But that's not. When you say they, now we have to have a problem because we were just talking about defining white supremacy as an ideology. When you say they, now you're in turn saying that white people are supreme. So that's what I'm asking.
Yes.
If you're saying
they're using the mentality, they're using the ideology of white supremacy to construct white supremacy.
So the ideology of white supremacy is supreme, but white people ain't supreme to me and nothing. I don't care. I don't care. White people ain't supreme to me, bro. Not as a whole. I'll be the white boom.
What you saying is they're supreme in their status in America, but not like they're not supreme people.
Yeah.
system. They're supreme and they're white.
Okay, I agree. I agree with that part.
I mean,
system. Their system.
Because I'm with A9. It's hard for me to utter the words.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, bro. I can't do that.
I will say this.
Stop being so goddamn emotional over fucking words.
I'm not emotional. I'm not using those words to describe them. They're not supreme to me. But if you're saying that they have supreme position in the land, I can agree with you.
Yeah,
but just a blanket call them supreme, I can't do that.
When I put on my
black people believe that they are?
No.
Let's calm down a second. Let's deal with some. Okay, y'all making up definition again. Supreme means you're the highest in rank or authority. It means you're the greatest in degree, quality, or intensity. It means characterized by the highest excellence or achievement, the ultimate, the final. Yeah, I'm calling cat. Ain't no fucking
white people. That's definitely
he
white
said
people.
That's white people. That is oh wow.
That's white people.
So
yeah, we can
so
set
white
that up.
So white people are superior to black people as a race?
According to that definition.
No, I'm asking Suave. I want to hear it. Don't interrupt.
In their white supremacist system, yes.
No, that's not what I asked. I asked a specific question. Are white people superior? Are white people superior to black people as a race?
Right now?
In their white supremacist system.
What?
That's crazy.
They are the highest in authority.
And we scared. We weak as shit.
Who's scared?
You.
I ain't scared of shit, nigga.
Just think about it.
I never have been, never will be.
See how emotional we get? Now you ain't scared of nothing.
No, never been. I'm the nigga. I'm the nigga on the. Hold on. I'm the nigga on the panel that jumped out of planes.
Man,
I'm the nigga on the panel. I'm the nigga on.
Catch your AIDS, some shit.
No, because I'm not. No, because I'm not going raw with random nasty broads.
I mean, that kind of goes, but the jumping out of planes kind of goes back to their superiority, bro. They whooped our ass, and now we jumping out of planes on their behalf.
I ain't never jumped out. What you talking about?
I'm saying I ain't scared. All that other.
Not even jumping out the planes.
Hold on. Watch this. Not because some white man made me to, because I volunteered to do it.
Man, we all scared. Ain't no wrong with it. We don't want to
So what white man came and told me do this, so I'm gonna beat your ass, nigga?
Why you didn't volunteer for Liberia?
No, answer my question, bro. Because I wasn't even alive.
You gotta let this Liberia shit go.
Hold on. First off, I wasn't even alive. What you mean?
I'm answering it. He doesn't have to. He has a system that instructs other people to tell your ass. So they can send a nigga that look just like you, a nigga that's blacker than you.
No, now we talking specifically about me, nigga. You niggas talking about me being scared of shit. I'm asking what I'm scared of.
Damn, told your ass jump out of plane.
I'm asking you what I'm scared of. Now we gonna stand on it. What I'm scared of.
You scared of jumping out of plane without a parachute?
Really not.
So you'll do it. That's a crime.
Did it before.
No parachute.
I'm not scared. It's just stupid.
So what I'm scared of.
I can't fly. Why would I jump out of a plane without a parachute? That's why humans made parachutes.
I want to hear you say this. You jumped out of a plane without a parachute?
Yeah, and I'll tell you how and why it happened. Because it was other
How
niggas
high
with
was this
parachutes.
plane?
We did a 30,000-foot halo jump, and that's all I'll say.
Hey.
Man, you ain't jumping out no motherfucking parachute.
It's multiple niggas.
It's multiple niggas pushed out that plane with no parachute.
It's multiple
fell out the
plane. Multiple niggas that have done crazy shit like this, and that's all I will say.
Jumping out of plane without a parachute.
Hold on, look. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm not telling you it's smart. I ain't telling you none of that.
So
what I'm asking you. Hold on.
So you crashed?
No, I didn't crash. There was a strategic. There was a strategic plan. Now. Back to the
nigga, what strategic plan is there jumping out of a goddamn plane 30,000 feet up with no parachute? The strategic plan would be to have a parachute.
What the fuck?
And you see what Pastor said? So I literally was in. I was literally in an 80-second airborne. All right. There are jumps and there are practice jumps. that people have to go through to get certain certifications. And a part of that is actually free falling and being able to maneuver and do airborne operations and then link up
only
with
the
someone.
crash outs
And
make
hold
it.
on, listen, and link up with other people who have a parachute.
That's
all I'll say.
That's
it's not
so Bluu.
Oh, wait, come on, wait,
Do you think urban ninjas are crash out?
So if this practical drill fails, you dead.
Yeah. There are several drills. There are several drills.
I may not watch NFL and NBA, but I ain't that goddamn.
There are several drills. Have you ever heard of a live fire drill?
Man, you ain't ever heard of a non-parachute jump, nigga?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's some stunt man shit. The military is not you to practice jumping out of motherfucking plane without.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Was you in the military?
No, but it's public information.
Oh, okay.
So everything that happens in the military is public information.
Man, what you went
all the training? All the training. So matter of fact, nigga, since it's public information, what happens in RIP training? What's RIP? What's RIP, Swab?
I haven't looked publicly defined.
No. What's Ranger indoctrination? What's the Ranger? Hold on, I'm gonna ask you. No, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. What's the Ranger indoctrination?
I'm not offensive, but I know you up on no motherfucking airplane.
So okay, cool. So people don't put their lives in risk in training in the military, right?
You ain't jump on no plane without no parachute.
No, that's not what I asked you, bro. Cool. You know what? As a matter of fact, you right, Swab. I'm lying. I completely lied. None of that shit happened. Now, no, I really don't, because you're an idiot. So people literally don't put their lives at risk in multiple training exercises in the military. Is that what you're saying?
Man, no. I said you didn't jump on no plane without a parachute.
Oh, nigga, you said more than that. You said more than that, nigga.
No, that's all I said.
More than that. Okay.
So you ain't jumping.
So back to the point. This is why y'all niggas should never be in charge with anything, right? You niggas are talking about shit that you don't have no idea. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Without a parachute, I can't be in charge.
You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. That's the problem.
I have no idea.
None, bro.
You gotta be a crash out to do that.
Not necessarily. I mean, you got to be stupid. I give you that. But you don't got to be a crash out.
I don't believe you got to be a crash out. I believe you must been some non-crash.
30,000 feet, bro, with no parachute.
What's a halo jump?
Only the crash out survive.
What's a halo jump?
It's like a motherfucking low jump or a high jump, or is it like a high? What is it? High altitude?
What's a halo?
High altitude, low what's the name?
Low opening. So what would that entail? What would that entail?
Oh, wait, let me answer the question. Some niggas know I'm smart.
You're not though. So what would that entail?
That's not what we're getting from this.
That's not what we're getting from this at all.
Parachute real low. Food. But you gotta
So what that would entail?
From a plane to Earth without a parachute.
Listen. So what that would entail is a very long free fall time.
With a parachute.
Not necessarily. Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. How are people trained, especially once you get into very strategic, very upper level military operations? How are people trained to overcome parachute malfunctions? Well,
that's a great question.
I don't know.
Man,
shut your ass up.
Hey,
I don't mean you jump out of motherfucking plane without a parachute.
I'm gonna tell you how you ain't gonna train. It's 30,000 feet in the air.
He said, man, what's the training?
I know it ain't 30,000 feet.
They give you a parachute, the first one fucked up, but the backup will work. I don't know. I know that Uncle Sam ain't had you playing without a parachute.
That was sound like training. It sound like an example. Goddamn, for the niggas on the ground.
Yeah, Dad. Hell nah. That nigga said, what's a halo? God damn. So why don't white supremacy exist, bro?
Because of niggas like you.
you know you got that down a little bit. Nah, nigga, this
man.
I'm gonna tell you what get to me when niggas talk about dumb shit and don't know what they talking about. Like you niggas literally have no ideas. Like if I ask you about Spies with Fries, right? Or this shit where they literally just strap your dumb ass into a little harness and then put your ass, link your ass up to a helicopter and just fly the nap of the earth, nigga, with no parachute, with nothing on your fucking body.
That's a fact.
Right?
Believe that.
Stupid shit, bro. Y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Yeah, no, I do. I'm sorry.
No, you really don't.
Every now and then you jump out the window and it's hard for you to climb back in that motherfucker.
I don't jump out no window. If I jump out the window, I'm laughing.
You said you jumped out a helicopter with no parachute.
I didn't say a helicopter. Helicopters don't go that high. What are you talking about?
That's even worse. A 30,000-foot jump with no parachute, and you depending on
What's at the bottom?
Somebody who can faint.
What are you looking at on the way down? The ground or the water?
Have a heart attack to come and connect themselves to you.
Like I told you, bro. You know what I said? You know what? You're right. I was wrong. It didn't happen. So we cool, bro.
No. What are you looking at on the way down? The water or the ground?
It exists, Blue.
Because this gonna say this.
When you first jump out, you're looking at the clouds, don't you?
Is there water below you?
Yeah.
Why? At 30,000?
What are you talking about?
Be a paraplegic? It don't fucking matter if it's water below you. If you ain't got no motherfucking parachute, you hit that. But I don't give a fuck if you land on cotton.
I told you I was lying, bro. It didn't never happen. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about Blue. Was it water?
I was lying, bro. It never happened.
I'm trying to justify them sending a nigga on a mission like that. It gotta be so. That must have been like the first moon landing simulation.
But why don't white supremacy exist, bro?
Because it doesn't exist outside of our beliefs.
So you believe that white supremacy exists?
I believe that
wait.
We are.
It doesn't exist outside our belief.
Correct. So yeah, black people believe that white people's water is wetter.
Okay, bet. The Tuskegee experiment, was that a demonstration of white supremacy? Blue.
Yes.
Okay, does that exist outside your belief?
No.
What the fuck? So even if you didn't believe that the Tuskegee experiment didn't exist, it wouldn't exist?
The part about it, that was in the mind was how it happened. They believed it because of in their authority.
Did the shit really happen whether you believe it or not?
Yes, it definitely happened.
Then you're dead. Here lies Blue. Right next to A now. Fontaine, what's up? You unmuted?
Did you say my name again? I stopped listening for a second.
No, you didn't.
No, I wanted to go look at a video. So,
just say your name.
I'm gonna beat your ass in the debate. I'm just gonna let you know that. I'm just gonna beat the shit out you. I just want you to know that. I'm gonna beat the shit out you.
Fontaine, does white supremacy exist?
What do you mean? It exists?
Well, I'm so glad you stopped yourself from asking. What do you mean by exist? Okay, yeah. He said, yeah. What is FYE for your entertainment?
Got a butt on that. You didn't catch that? There's a butt with his answer. Go ahead and finish that answer.
Who?
That wasn't the end of that sentence. You just let him stop. Finish that sentence, bro. White supremacy.
You had a butt? You said, yeah, but.
I don't remember if I said yeah, but.
Let's say his interrogation.
Okay, yeah. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, that's something 4 years though.
Something for what?
Please bring that back up. We can talk about it.
What E stand for though?
Fuck your emotions. Dwell on it and then come back and ask me about it.
Understood. That's all right. So you just don't give a fuck about nobody's emotions.
When Sunday 8 o'clock, come ask me about it.
Okay.
He called you out too.
Blue, what you looking at debate first this season, Blue?
I kind of wanna draw out Domo's democratic apologeticness. Yeah, I kind of want to draw that on out. Yeah, because he was Kamala caping this season, and he got he Kamala cape definitely the whole campaign.
Are you against Kamala, Blue?
I definitely believe that she ran a terrible campaign, and
No, that's not what I asked. I asked, are you against her?
Yeah. I'm definitely against Kamala.
Why? Let me ask this: are you against her when her opposition is Trump?
I'm against her in general.
No, I asked
number
specifically
one,
though. If you had to pick between two people, Donald Trump and Kamala Harris, who do you pick?
I'm gonna go with Trump every time.
Why?
Because he loved white supremacy.
Because number one, she's not like my mama.
Is Trump like your mama?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
All right, keep going.
But he's not trying to pretend like he is either.
Could he? Would he be able to? But go ahead.
Nigga said
no. No.
But this ain't real. This is a projection. But Trump ain't like our mamas.
Nah.
She's a mind. Remember? They part of the same mind. They're a uniform mind. Trump is just like your mother.
I'll give you my number
I ain't
two.
gonna lie, bro. You gonna get your ass whipped.
She didn't have a black husband.
You better debate people like Marley all season, bro, because you gonna get beat.
Let me get that there.
Like all jokes aside, jumping out of planes, and like you gonna get beat up, bro. Like I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, Blue.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm going undefeated. I already wrote out all my titles.
You heard him? He didn't even sound confident.
You're already. You're 1-0
at all, bro.
All of my titles are already wrote out. Like,
listen, bro. Hey, bro. I'm a confident ass nigga, bro. And ain't no way am I gonna sit here and say I'm gonna go undefeated in the debate league.
Right.
That be debating like that.
I'm going undefeated because.
Hey, look, I'm gonna put it to you like this, bro. It's only a few of us that
the topic could even change.
It's only a few of us that ever did that, and that was before. I'm gonna say it like this: that was before you had multiple hitters like really in the debate league, bro.
Well, I ain't here to save y'all this year.
I don't know that that's ever. I don't know that that's ever gonna happen, bro. Like undefeated.
I didn't win undefeated, bro.
Yeah,
on them topics you want to debate.
Bro, hold on, you went undefeated before season 3.
Right? I went undefeated a few seasons. Y'all Rob been the only one to fuck with undefeated seasons.
Bro, you went undefeated season 1 and 2? You went undefeated in season 3?
I get it, A9. He mean like how battle rappers be undefeated. Yeah. You know how battle rappers swear they ain't never lost.
I was you said season 3?
Did you go undefeated in season 3? Go ahead and lie. No, go ahead and lie, because I know 2 losses that you got in season 3. So did you go undefeated in season 3?
Sure. Close that door, that live period.
Season 4.
Until that live period.
Season 4.
Go ahead and lie, nigga. Because I named the debates. Did you?
That's the playoffs, though. That don't count towards the season.
Imagine telling some niggas you lost to that you undefeated. That shit.
Hold on. I'm talking about in the season. Do you remember season 3?
Them debates don't count, man. Fuck that debate league, but that shit.
Oh yeah, I agree with you, but I want niggas to stop talking about being undefeated.
So now I'm really undefeated.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, shit, I'm undefeated too. Then, goddamn it. I'm undefeated too. Nigga.
That's how that.
None of you niggas ever beat me.
Niggas like you know what I'm saying? We in trouble.
Don got L's, bro. I don't know where. He got L's somewhere, bro. Hey, I will say this.
He walk in with a natural L.
We might have to figure out. That might be like the ABA. I don't know how we gonna put that, but it definitely everybody can't come in.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this though, bro. If you ain't having judge debates, don't tell me you. Like,
bro, my debate with you is clearly, does white supremacy exist?
That's when you know nigga. Hey, that's when you know nigga gonna die. And that's when you know nigga gonna die in the debate.
So Suave, the reason I asked you, the reason I tried to get specific about that question, because do you mean does white supremacy exist as an ideology, or do you mean does it actually exist? Like, do I think white people are supreme? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said what you mean initially.
And men keep feeling attacked when somebody asks a regular fucking question. What is white supremacy? White supremacy.
Who feel attacked? Who feels attacked? Trying to get clarification is feeling attacked? This should be weird, bro.
Hey, hold on, Fire. That's just Suave. That's how Suave is.
Okay.
Now, and then what he do? And look, then what he got to do? Then he got to claim superiority. Then he got to do just like white supremacy and claim superiority when nobody's even having this type of point.
Hey man, it works. It works.
It really does, bro. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get somebody though. Like, check this out though, bro. Every little sentence counts. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, a nigga take your sentence and give it back to you with one word change. You know what I'm saying? All type of shit.
That's a whole problem, bro. It's a whole issue.
No, that nigga ain't gonna change your whole sentence. So are you saying?
I will. I definitely will.
That is not what I'm saying.
Like, what? That ain't what I said.
Because you can be saying either of these things.
I
changed your whole paragraph.
What I'm saying. What is white supremacy? White supremacy is the ideology that white people are superior to all other races, right? Does that exist?
The ideology exists, yes.
So Bluu did.
But are white people superior?
See, that's
are white people superior?
Yes.
That's a different question.
That's a different question.
That's a different question.
And it's actually a conversation that could be had.
They have their superior ways. Yeah, they're superior in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I don't think I could take that title because I wouldn't necessarily disagree.
Just know that's motherfucking.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now when y'all know y'all got Bluu, bro. You're gonna ask him and he's gonna be quiet for like 15 seconds. Once that happens, he's trying to figure out how to lie, bro. Don't let him get you.
Yo, damn.
Yeah, bro. He's dead giveaway. Ain't that what those boys say? Like,
Hey, was you still here the other day when Madonna and them was saying that they lie in debates?
Wait, what?
Yeah, they say they willing to lie. I was just gonna ask you, was that part of your tactic too? I'm just trying to see who I gotta worry about lying in debates.
No, I will not do that. That's one thing I won't do.
He's gonna lie in the debate. He's gonna lie.
Who?
No, I don't lie. I really believe myself.
Tell me one time. No, tell me one time I've lied. No, Bluu, you a liar, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you how bad Bluu is a liar, bro. Because Bluu will literally say one thing in an interrogation, right? When you question him, he'll say one thing, and in the very next breath, backtrack off what he said and be somewhere completely different and be like, I did not know. That's not what I said. And then he's just gonna keep trying to overtalk. That's Bluu. That's Bluu other tactic, bro. Bluu just gonna keep talking.
Bluu just got good weed, man.
That
helped. That helped with the strategy.
No, I won't. No, the reason I can tell you I won't lie because I'm not like, even if I take a debate topic that I may not necessarily agree with, there's something in that topic that that I'm ready to stand on. So I'm not.
I don't need to. Like there's never a need to lie.
Yeah,
like
I don't
I'm witty
gotta
enough.
lie. Yeah.
And that's how I
walk
feel it should be. I should be able to stand on. Go ahead.
And that's you don't debate religion.
Wait, now hold on. I ain't saying you're gonna always stand on some shit. You might have to moonwalk out of some shit.
Yeah, you gonna have
you ain't you ain't even got to lie to D.A.B.A.T.E, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because you ain't always. I get you. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes a motherfucker gonna hit you with a point you wasn't ready for, and it's gonna be like, oh, let me not go down that.
Yep. And you're gonna immediately start to change the way the debate is going. That's the equipment.
How can I say and make it look like I'm right?
Yeah, make it look like I'm right.
That's what I do. I don't lie.
No, you don't.
I just
You lie,
realize
Blue.
that
Blue.
there's a second
Blue.
angle. There's
Blue.
another way to look at things.
Blue favorite line is
It hit me like, damn, you know what?
Blue, you a liar, bro.
Lie to the camera and lie, nigga.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. You will look directly.
Favorite line is that's my point. Like that nigga be like, that's what I'm saying. Oh, that's what you were saying, nigga. No, that's not.
Hey, yeah, Blue would definitely take your point and say it with this point.
What the fuck we arguing for if that's your point?
Yeah, right. What do you mean?
This nigga talking about that's my point. No, it's not.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Fly. Yes, there are certain people who will lie, right? And so, but the best part is though, you can catch them. Like Madon will lie in a debate. I'm just gonna keep it a stack, right? Yeah. But you can catch him. It does such a bad job at it. You can catch him, right? Just make sure you know both sides. If you come to the debate knowing both sides of the argument, then you'll be able to point out this nigga just lied, bro. And now you got it. But then you got some niggas who are excellent backpedalers. Taz is an excellent backpedaler, nigga.
I'm telling you, I'm moonwalking, nigga. And don't get caught up on my out because I turn right back around, nigga. I'm a debater. I'm telling you, I ain't gonna lie about shit, but you better make sure your line of questioning is one of
Taz move is Taz line is what you need to understand. Taz will get you will have a point and he'll be like, see, but you don't know that. And you're like, I didn't know that. But what the fuck they got to
that's what I was gonna say. He the straw man king, but he know how to take that. He know how to take that straw man and put you right there next to the straw man and set both y'all on fire, bro.
Don't take him long.
I'm talking about immediately, bro. He will straw man you up and take both of y'all together and torch and walk off smoking. Got this nigga. Walk off on your ass.
So I be trying to. So Blue, what's your stance? Like you a God believer? I know you don't. I know you're not atheist, but like, what is your position? You Israelite? You follow a specific doctrine, or you just believe it's like a higher power?
I believe that I believe us in our true form is the creator. As a collective.
You think each of us in our true form? Oh, you mean collectively us in our true form is an entity?
Wait, say that again.
Hey,
say that again.
What the fuck is a true form, bro? I'm blaming around.
That's some Dragon Ball Z shit.
Dragon Ball Z.
Y'all niggas ain't in y'all true form, bro.
Do you mean our reptilian form?
Well, no, I mean,
psycho.
The place where the actual thoughts come from, the voice.
Remember the sun.
Yeah, the voice in your head.
So
that voice is actually you.
Hey, you're crazy, bro.
You know, people. You should be having normal people have self-talk
stuff like this, bro.
All day.
You be having self-talks all day, you say?
Or you have thoughts?
No, not even just thoughts, but self-thought. I mean, self-talk. You talk to yourself all day.
What was the last conversation you had with yourself, Blue? You have them all day. What was the last?
Shit.
It was probably what I was gonna wear before I got on here, or I don't know.
Hey, the fact,
Or if I was gonna go to the store.
let me tell you what
It could be a
concerned me.
lot of things.
Swat, you know what concerned me the most? He literally went into the thought about it.
Hey, Blue, you be like, what up? You like, what you
I
gonna
think he get what. Yeah, I don't think he mean like that kind of conversation. Yeah, I think he just mean like, damn, what I'm finna wear today? I'm probably gonna wear these. I might wear these.
No, Blue go into full on conversations, bro. Blue go. Hey, look, see, that's why he chuckling, bro. Blue go into full on
before he started the conversation? Like, hey, huh? What is this?
What you say, bro?
Hey, look, then he turn around and look. He's like, nah, bro, that's not what we doing today. Nah, I told you, like, be sitting there doing
Straight up. But nah, literally though, you do. You have most people are talking to themselves on a regular basis. Like, you go through having your little self-talks throughout the day.
Explain the final form shit again. I didn't understand it. Explain the voice in your head is your final form.
Basically, what is animating the body?
The energy the energy.
That's different. That's different. That's different from the voice in your head.
Nah.
You're not separating.
Where do you separate those two? Like, where is that?
So here's the difference. Here's the difference, right? So when we talk about the animator, that's literal. Like we could honestly say it's electricity at this point, right? Right? We could have a conversation. Hold on, listen. We could have a conversation about what powers your heart and all of this stuff, as opposed to your psyche, which is where your intellect, the seat of your intellect, how you converse, how you think, how you talk, is different from the thing that quote unquote animates your body.
Nah, because you being animated is what that would be you being consciousness. If you're not animated, you would be a zombie at that point.
That's the point, bro. The thing that animates your body is different from your consciousness.
Consciousness isn't what makes your heart beat. Your body
exactly.
Yeah.
Right. And so does that mean animals have a true form like us too? Because they're animated.
No, what? Yeah, they're part of the consciousness. They're definitely a conscious. The trees are a part of it too.
Wait, come out. So you sounded shocked when I said that the human body is electric or has a. Do you disagree with that?
No, I don't disagree with that.
I was trying to figure that out.
I think I kind of wanted to make sure that we was kind of on the same page. Like, when I was saying, and I think we was like disagreeing on how I was using the word animated. So when I'm saying animated, I'm saying that's actually not what's making your heart pump. I'm saying you going from a zombie to actually being somebody that's thinking. Yeah, that's conscious. Right.
You should call that animated because scholastically one could make the argument that the animation is separate from the consciousness. This is
okay. I see what you're saying. I see. Yeah.
So
because you're animated in the womb.
Yeah, before you enter the body, your body is animated before you
enter the body. Who's entering the body? What y'all talking about?
No, I didn't get it.
The zinc part.
Hold on. So you think the soul is in the sperm?
I don't believe there's soul. Y'all got to show me what a soul is before y'all start talking about souls and telling me that they're entering bodies.
So do you believe that you're a body, or do you believe you're something other than your body, like you're in your body?
I know I'm a human. I know I'm a human body.
I just realized
that's why brain.
I just realized that's why.
So do you use the brain, or are you a brain?
The brain is a part of my body.
Said the question. Okay, no, it's a part of you.
No, the brain, the body use your brain is using the body.
You listen. Your body, your brain are all one thing. That's all a part of the same thing.
But before your body existed, you didn't exist.
No.
Okay, and so your body is made out of the sperm cell and the egg cell from the female.
That's where the body originates. That to start to form. It's not made out of that.
No, it is made out of that. They come together
It's
and then
not made. Oh, well, if that's how you want to word it, I wouldn't argue
they
that.
come together and then they create a third entity called a third thing called the zygote.
Yes.
Yeah. So which one were you, the sperm or the egg from the female?
I was neither.
So
I am what came from those things coming together.
the zygote.
Well, I'm the finished form of what that zygote ended up becoming. Yes.
Okay, but you weren't in the sperm cell nor the egg.
What do you, what who what do you say you weren't in there? Who,
You.
like, what is the you? I wasn't created yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like
asking.
this personality that I have didn't develop yet. That developed once my body was formed, and then my brain was formed, and then the personality and quote unquote consciousness that y'all are talking about came. None of that was existed before the sperm met the egg, before the egg and the sperm became the zygote, before the zygote did its transformation into a
Not
me.
disagreeing with you. What I'm asking you is, so are you a consciousness? Because you said the consciousness wasn't there in the beginning, but then it appeared or formed.
Consciousness is a byproduct of the brain.
Okay, so you're not your consciousness.
So I'll say it again because you kind of broke it. You said, so I'm not what?
I said you're not your consciousness.
That's kind of a trick question almost.
Okay.
Because it's like it's a part of your body. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a part of your makeup. So
now we move into when is a fetus alive? Like when does a fetus have consciousness? Right. This is an argument that we see being consistent, especially amongst evangelicals. So
Sunday 8:00.
oh, most definitely. That's why I asked Bluu about this, but then all y'all agree on what that souls and spirits exist. So when y'all hear me say they don't, y'all all turn your attention to me.
Hold on, time out. No, hold on, bro. I don't. You got me. Look, I get it, and it's gonna piss some of my brothers. Yeah, I talk about that shit way differently, bro. Like I just
okay.
Because the conversation, even in the Bible, talks about something happened and then a man became a living soul, right? But then we talk about the spirit, which is really honestly just the psyche or the mind, the cognition, how a person processes. This will be my argument. So now to talk about extra spirits that exist and all that, like y'all can go have fun with that.
But no, this will
So that's why I was gonna ask Bluu, what is a spirit or a soul? Like, what is it?
Yeah, so I would definitely say that it is almost like it's like the
It just sounds like you be making this shit up
a
as you go.
mirror.
Cause he
like
is
a mirror of yourself.
100%.
I would say
Hold on. How
it's
you
like
get a mirror of yourself and you like what is no when I say what is a spirit or soul, what is it?
it's your
Y'all just get
actual
to
true essence.
run around and say that a
It's
soul
like
goes into a human's body. What is it? Is it a material? Like, where does it
no,
exist?
no,
How
no,
does
no,
it
no.
It's
come
Mine.
into a
That's
how does
why.
it come
Okay,
into
hold on,
how
That's why I
wait.
say
because
it's mine.
I'm trying to ask you, Bluu, how and when does
No,
it
it's not
go
matter.
into this quote unquote human?
It syncs. It syncs to the brain. It connects to
When?
the brain.
What? Wait, time out. I walked away. What sinks? What sinks to the brain?
Spirit or soul,
The
the
mind.
you that exists.
The
Yeah, when does
mind.
it sink to the brain? Like, remember when Suave was asking about
This.
the zygote and the
Yeah.
sperm and the egg. When does that part happen? When does
Uh.
the spirit sync with this human entity?
I think initially this is what happens when we created the human body in order to inhabit this planet.
No. Being simple, Bluu. When your spirit became in or joined with the human body of Bluu, when did that happen?
I would probably, if I had a place to pinpoint it, I would go with the zinc spark.
So where is the entity called the spirit? Like, how do we verify that part? Like, what is it? Because if you can say it was when that zinc spark happened, we should be able to
It's
equate for that.
antimatter.
You think he gonna antimatter his way through this?
Antimatter?
And that's crazy.
Hey, wait, did
Antimatter
you
was
say
there when the spark happened.
zinc?
Yeah,
So the zinc, wait, the zinc
you know that when antimatter comes into contact with matter, it explodes, right?
It's my fault. I read too much. I know the answers to these questions, but I'm gonna shut up. Yo, this nigga Blue is a maniac.
Blue, come on, you know, antimatter and matter comes into contact, it explodes, right?
Yeah, that's the connection of the zinc. That's why I said the best idea I could link it back to is the zinc spark
So that
Okay.
because
small
that's
is the
the
Oh, so you're
Listen,
guessing.
it's the
did, I- did I
closest that's the
did I miss?
closest example that we have of an explosion taking
Hey,
place, and
hold
then
So
on.
boom,
what is
a
this thing
conscious being.
called?
A soul, bro. What did I miss the definition? What's a soul again?
Say the mind.
He said that's the antimatter.
It's the mind.
The mind is antimatter.
Wait, so
It's
the
yes,
so then what's the spirit?
Antimatter.
antimatter.
He cheating like a motherfucker on you, dog. That nigga ain't shit.
I swear to God, I told y'all Blue was a base jumper. Y'all know what a base jumper is? Yeah,
Crackhead. Oh, you talking about?
they walk up to the top of a building, the highest building in the mind, just with parachute on their back, bro, and just jump off. And see, but now he done got real good. So now he just go out to the middle of the wilderness. He find the highest mountains, and then he jump, but he got a squirrel suit on. So as soon as he jump, whew, he just glide now, bro. And then he wait to pull his parachute till he get to his destination. Blue is a professional base jumper.
So when a person is in a induced coma, are they? Is their soul still there?
We don't know.
Technically, yeah, it's present. This is where it's crazy, right?
Yeah,
It's
Because
been crazy.
this
they
one is
actually
crazy.
they
This is where it's
awaken.
crazy. No,
You have people who can be completely dead and yet
Huh?
still have recollection of what happened in the room. The
How is that
conversations that
completely
was
dead?
happening in
If
the
they're
room.
completely dead, they're not coming back to tell you about no recollecting.
I'm gonna tell you how. That's
Ain't
the
no coming
observer effect.
If you mean clinically dead, like you know what I'm saying,
This
maybe
level
I
of
That
understand
nigga
what you're
said
saying. But you said
completely dead.
completely dead.
completely.
how the fuck a completely dead nigga tell you what he remember?
Oh shit! Come on, Blue man. What are you talking about, brother? Because all I heard was completely dead. Bro, it can't no completely dead motherfucker tell you what happened in the room, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro, this nigga.
Not completely, but
All
yeah.
right.
Now it's not. I told you, fine. This that lie, right? That's what he gonna do. He gonna do that. Look, he gonna do that all night in interrogation, like in a rapid fire. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh man, he said completely dead. Though that was crazy.
People be completely dead and then see what happened in the room.
I mean, you gotta at least say they came back, right? Like, you after that, they completely dead.
Yeah.
Someone else dead that came back. Tell you what happened in their answer.
This nigga's a maniac, bro. I swear to God.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's your bar. Hey, something else, that's your t-shirt. Completely dead.
Hey, that's fire though.
Yeah, that's what I said. I love these folks, man.
Hey, wait, Blue. So what happened? So what happened when you brain dead? Like, you know, the body still
The
be
soul is trapped. That's what hell is. I know.
Yeah, like what
No,
happened?
I don't think that the soul is trapped. That's where I believe that it kind of gives an example of the mind being outside of the brain.
So where are these souls right now? Because it's a baby going to be born tomorrow. Where is that soul right now?
In another
in the mind. It's in the thought.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
In whose mind?
In whose mind?
Of the people that's getting ready to create the baby.
Oh shit.
Oh wow. Shit. That was, boy, you hit me with one in, boy. So before me and my baby mama had my daughter, she was in the mind of me and my baby mama.
Correct.
That's some
And then when we did the we
That was the
brought the physical
manifestation.
manifestation of this
Exactly.
mental mind being.
Correct. All we are
You're a
is
fucking maniac.
the physical manifestation of what happens when feminine energy and masculine energy interact.
Okay, so let me ask you this:
Oh
Do
shit.
you have to have a physical?
Hey,
Do you have to have a physical body to create a mind for two people to create a mind, or can you create a mind outside of impregnation?
Yeah,
virgin
did the
birth.
No,
mind come before the body? Or
Virgin birth.
yeah, that's a good question.
no, the
Virgin,
mind, yeah,
virgin
the
birth.
mind comes before the body.
Okay, so what I'm asking you, and I need you to give me a clear, concise answer so I can fry your ass on this.
The body is only a vessel for planet Earth.
Can two people make a
Wait,
mind?
what? The what is only a vessel for
No,
what?
he's trying to run. He's trying to run. He's trying to run. Can two people create a mind outside of procreation?
No, two people aren't creating a mind. The mind is eternal. Two people can only create a vessel for a new vessel for a mind to experience life through. That's it.
You just told Fontaine that his child existed in his and his child's mother.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
And
The
you said,
physical manifestation of the child.
but he said, when does that mind enter the body, and where was it before the body was made? You said that mind was in
The
his.
mind, correct. The mind is eternal. So the
Okay.
mind enters into the only thing that's not eternal is the flesh. So the moment that you guys created in your mind the physical prototype of what the mind would use as its vessel, that's what it came into. And so
Oh God,
now
I got so
you
many questions.
created a new vessel, and in this vessel is a part is got both of your memory, both of your information. You and your baby mama's information is in the babies.
Yes.
And now this vessel is being used to carry forth or to find out what to get more information.
The cross I'm trying to
So
know.
the Most High is the original mind.
Correct.
And how did it create itself?
Through a problem.
Through a problem?
Correct.
Like an equation?
That's it's really what it is. It's like an equation. You get a
So
problem.
math existed before the Most High?
For God? Yeah.
No, the problem existed.
But the problem is math. This is an equation.
No, math is
You
actually
just said it
the
was math,
language.
though.
No. I said it was a problem.
So God,
But
so God,
math,
so this
no,
language existed before the Most High.
math is a language.
Okay, that's
Well,
fine.
it's
So the mathematical language existed before the Most High.
What the fuck?
no, that is the mathematical language of the Most High. It is the language of the Most
Okay,
High.
so then, what created that? What created that first mind? You said that there's a first
problem.
mind.
Okay, what was
so
the problem?
what's the problem?
What was the problem? What was the problem?
He said it was math. He said the
We don't
problem
know
was
what.
math.
No, I didn't say what the problem. I don't know what the problem
You
was.
did. You said it was math.
No, I said there was a problem.
C5.
And then there
That's
was
why you
a
gotta
thought.
listen. That's
And
why
then
you gotta
there's the
listen.
thought.
You
of
said
how
the
to solve
language
the
of the
problem.
Most High is math.
Mathematics.
And that
Correct.
so what is so you don't so why did you say the problem? Like what is a problem? Because when you say the problem, I assume you were talking like
Yeah, that's where I was saying that the problem is a part of God. You can't. I don't know what the problem is. I would never know what the
And
problem.
see, hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Because
Swarthy in the
intelligence.
chat. Swarthy in the chat trying to help you.
I
Swarthy is
think that
literally
the
in the
only
chat trying
way.
to help you, but you ain't even slick enough to pick this up.
Nah, I think that the only way that you can measure intelligence, in my opinion, would be by solving an issue. Like, how could we know that there was any intelligence unless there was an issue that occurred that the intelligence had to get either, whether it had to climb over something, get around it, or go through it, whatever that may be, that issue had to have
All right,
arisen
y'all gotta
first.
let me ask you a question. So that first mind, you're saying that's God, right?
Don't know.
I'm saying
It's 3 and 1.
Okay, I get you. Gonna run to the Trinity, but
It's a
whatever that
Trinity.
mind, whatever that mind is, that's God, though, right?
The mind, the problem, and the solution. Correct.
Oh, the mind, the problem, and the solution is the Holy
Correct.
Trinity, and that's God.
Ever said that before in your life?
Correct.
So if a nigga masters the Hegelian dialectic, then he's God.
No, he's able to understand. He's
Okay.
able to. That's a way for you to connect. That's one of the links. Because you got to think, in
But you
order for that to
hold on,
exist,
stop before we go.
principle has
You
to
just
be
contradicted
embedded in the
yourself.
universe.
But you just contradicted yourself because you said the problem existed first.
Correct.
What created the problem?
So is there a hierarchy then amongst the Trinity?
Yeah, because you said they all three.
No, you just said one existed first, so there has to be a hierarchy.
Nah, because they all exist.
No,
and there can't be a hierarchy.
You said the problem created the
without
most.
one.
You
But
said
if
the
there's
problem was
just the
first, and it
problem,
created the
and
rest.
there's never, but if there's just a problem and there's never a mind to
No,
develop,
that's not what I asked you. You're
because
running now.
the
I
mind
asked
is an
you,
emergent
the problem.
property,
Stop it. Stop doing what you want to sound
and
like.
it emerged.
Stop. Keep talking. I'm asking you a real question now. If the problem existed first, doesn't that make the problem the leader, the hierarchical position maker? Like, wouldn't that make the problem God?
Nah, because
Yeah,
if
you
you
stupid,
able,
bro. You can't
because
even make
nah,
sense of your jargon, bro.
no, I'm gonna tell you why. Because you saying that it's God based off of
No,
the
you said it
problem
was God.
popping.
I didn't say it was
Because
nothing.
no,
I'm saying
hold
what you
on,
said it was.
hold on. You saying it's the
I'm
highest
saying
God?
you said what you
Okay,
said.
but I never gave it a hierarchy because they
But
all three exist as one.
Okay, got you. So in this Trinitarian concept, right? The problem exists first, and then the mind comes, and then the solution. That's what you're saying?
The mind emerges.
Okay. Final
It's an
question.
emergent property.
So final question, right? Is there any metaphysical? I'll even give you a metaphysical article. Is there any type of scientific literature on this that exists?
Yes.
According to whom? According to whom?
We can start with Schrodinger's cat.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, get the fuck out of here, bro. Shut the fuck out of here, bro. Shut up, bro. I knew you was gonna say some dumb like that.
Bluu, what created the problem? It's okay, you can make it up.
The problem is eternal, just like the mind.
So
the mind, the problem, and the solution, they're all three in one, and they all agree.
No, that's not what you said, Fontaine.
This nigga literally be saying stuff that kills his argument. Like, I can't. Like,
just asked you what created the mind, aka God. You said the problem.
I said it's an emergent property.
Okay, hold on. Did you or did you not say that God was created from a problem?
No, I said that the mind is eternal.
No. Okay.
It's an emergent property.
What?
So it grew. It grew from a problem.
It grew from a problem. So the mind is the problem.
It could be, but that's the mystery.
A mind is a terrible thing to waste.
That's the mystery.
So.
Hey, the problem is a problem shit. This
shit crazy.
Hey, this extra pseudo.
And that's y'all see why I'm
mysteries of the kingdom.
This shit make believe.
Bro, this ain't got nothing to do with God, bro. First off,
man,
right?
this shit make believe. It's all make believe. Everybody gonna have their rendition. This his rendition. His rendition just crazier than y'all.
This got nothing to do with God, bro. All right.
This shit crazy right here, boy. Nigga said. And all this is the zinc spark when we when they.
Let me ask you this.
I don't forget shit you say, man.
I forgot all about the zinc spark.
No, I don't forget shit niggas say. I had the same conversation with Madon, bro. He say some of this same crazy ass shit.
Yeah, I heard they get their weed from the same dude.
They got to, bro.
Hey, Blue,
He an old shaman.
did the slave trade exist?
Yes.
Hey, why did you have to take so long to answer that, bro?
He asking Chat GPT.
Just wanted to.
Oh, I'm gonna
I
ask
was thinking about
ChatGPT
it.
when y'all interrogate me. What y'all talking about?
I know
Was
I
it?
When y'all
Was
hear me
it?
get quiet,
Hold
it's me
on.
talking to Chat.
This is a better question. Was it told in reverse?
No.
Oh shit. Are you saying that the slave trade was told in reverse?
Hey, him and Madon is definitely
America and
him and
Europe.
Madon is definitely going to the same weed.
Africa.
They definitely going to the same weed, man.
But I can believe, I don't know if it's evidence, some Native Americans was taken to Africa, and
They're taking to Europe.
Yeah, some Black Europeans was taken to Africa. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Indigenous people from different lands was taken from their land and taken up places. I don't think it only happened to Africans. I think it happened to
I
other.
agree. But that's not what you saying, Blue. Are you saying like the slave trade happened in reverse and they took people from I guess from America and brought them to other places? No, yes. He tapped out.
He's not. He working on his lie. He working on his lie. Let him get it. I told you. Hey, look. Whenever you hear that long pause, that's him working on his lie, bro. Let him get it.
I'm gonna think about it if I want to, how I want to tweet that. If I want
It's gonna get amazing, bro.
Y'all can't disprove.
that might be a little title I come up with for the
Hold on,
debate.
Swab. We can't
I want to
disprove
make
what?
sure that
I'm
I
saying
got my
that's what I was
argument
gonna
airtight.
respond to. Why that can't be disproved?
Can't disprove what?
No, that's what Blue's saying. You can't disprove.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hey, it was gonna go up real
It
quick.
definitely can be disproved.
I'm gonna run y'all right to Emory
You said you can
University.
disprove that it happened in reverse.
Yeah.
Yes.
What would count as reverse?
Africans being taken from America and Europe and distributed into Africa being called Africans.
Okay, so what about other people from other places?
That's a separate slave trade.
That's a separate slave trade, bro.
But it's still. What if it's still transatlantic?
Yeah.
When did it happen? No. When did it happen? Let's have some fun then. When did it happen?
At the
same time period.
You should have known.
Then it's not the same. So here's why it's not the same. Because the sequence of events dictate it not being the same. Because of the papal bulls, gum diversus, all of these things. People like Bartholomew de las Casas. And then by then, so watch, we can literally prove that before they start bringing the Tainos here and all of this, they're killing them. They're literally going over there killing them. And then they make the argument that because we're destroying them and we're probably going to genocide these people, let's go get the African because they're more hardier. And that's what really kicks off the triangular slave trade, right? And even from there, we can prove where it starts, the different places that it begins in Europe, and then how they come down and start to work trade, and then they start to work these different routes into the Americas. You can even start to make the argument about the intra-American slave trade and all of these things, right? But you're gonna have a very hard time to show manifest of them bringing these people that were indigenous here to Africa, either before or even during at the clip, to say that it happened in reverse. You can say that there were some things, that there were some people that were brought from here to Africa. I want to see it though. I want to see the manifest, right? But you can't say that it happened. But exactly, fine. But you can't say that it happened in reverse. That's where you die.
And to your point with them killing the natives and all that, just coming in contact with the natives was killing them because they were old world diseases that the natives had never come across. So they was dying just off contact with these people. They wasn't taking them people back to Africa to enslave them.
I mean, you can literally prove the interaction with these indigenous African tribes and how they profited. This is literally what collapsed some of those tribes. They were profiting so much from the transatlantic slave trade that once it stopped, it destroyed their economy. You understand this, right?
No.
Yeah, for some tribes.
Nigga, that's the whole fucking. You know what? I ain't doing this. True, you right, bro.
So which Native American tribes were brought to Africa, and where were they brought?
No, I wouldn't make that argument.
What argument are you making, bro? That's the argument.
What's
that
slavery in reverse then?
Nah. I was gonna make another argument. Probably for I was gonna probably use the Irish and some other people.
Come on, man.
Do you go by the Big Bang Theory?
You're just grasping for air at this point.
So you don't believe?
What do you go by? What do you go by?
Hold on. So you don't believe in evolution?
I don't totally disagree with it. I think it's a part of how we get here today.
Do you believe that people evolved from apes, from different type of apes? Because we are apes, evolved from like the miscellaneous. Do you believe we came from the cell organism and went into the aquatic animal and then crawled up on the land like the little?
If I take off my pseudo hat and I go with the DNA and all of that, yeah.
Why do you have on a pseudo hat?
Why did you put on that tinfoil cap in the first place?
I'm gonna remember that statement when we had a DNA conversation.
So you got DNA that traces you back to a single cell organism?
No, but I think the DNA does enough to where we can kind of trace back to and see where species constantly split from each other. And so
I definitely blame Taz for all
and
of
I
this.
do think that I don't think that you can technically prove it, but I think that it's pretty much understood that yes, we go back to a single.
Do you know the human genetic relationship to a banana? Have you heard that quirky information yet?
Say no.
Yeah,
just say
I
no.
actually have, bro. I did. I was trying to use it when I was evolution, when I was an Israelite. It says like 97%, but it's like in actuality, it's not like how we would.
So did bananas and humans derive from a common ancestor?
No, but the human body, I think. But see, that goes back into my my alien argument.
No, this is what he was gonna do. He was gonna tie this into
the human body. I mean, literally though, the human body is literally made up.
I done seen you jump out the window so much now
on the
that I know when you finna run right back and put on a parachute.
The human body is made up from everything on this planet, but the human body is also made up. Go ahead, I'll let you say it.
Oh yeah, and some stuff in the universe that
don't know.
but technically, this is the universe. I mean, but yeah.
Okay, bet. Are we the bananas' cousin?
No, the bananas are a part of our consciousness.
But
they aren't conscious.
Hey, wait.
You got it.
What?
Might have to walk back to my phone. Did this nigga just say bananas are conscious?
He said they're a part of our consciousness.
But they're not conscious. But they're part of our consciousness.
Oh my goodness. Are you saying we like live in a world made up of our conscious thoughts? And it's like not a reality.
So
yes, this is a simulation theory.
Right.
Yes, this is how.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's simulation theory.
Yeah,
so in your mind, because you got to think, in order for you to eat something, right? Most of the stuff that we eat, bro, you have to put voodoo on it in order to trick the brain to even digest that shit.
You just using that word, okay? I'm not gonna fall.
That's what salt and pepper and shit is, bro. That shit is fucking.
What seasoning is voodoo? So that's why white people don't like seasoning.
Yeah, so it's a form of magic, bro. It's the trick.
They don't want to do dark magic on their food. We've been doing dark magic on our food.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. That mean all y'all using that Lawry's, y'all got to be.
But so what food is not edible? Are you saying bananas aren't edible?
That's literally voodoo, bro.
Okay, so
It's literally cooked to el dente.
It's
And
not
so it's
it's
to
not
trick.
nature. It's not natural.
No, it's cooked that way, bro. So it's to trick the brain that you're eating meat.
Okay, so when
What?
okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
when
the point of el dente, bro. That's
okay,
why they
so
made it. It means to the bone or to the tooth.
when a man gets
Put me on something. I'm gonna look it up.
when a man gets an operation to become a woman, is that voodoo?
That's voodoo.
That's witchcraft.
That's witchcraft.
Shit.
Yeah,
Like
that's witchcraft.
when a woman wears a wig, eyelashes, makeup, nails, contacts, and put on form-fitting clothes, is that voodoo or witchcraft?
You said if a woman,
Yeah.
voodoo.
Hey, no, prove. Hey, where did you hear that al dente stuff from? Nah, kick your ass real quick. Where did you hear that from? What?
My chef.
From yourself?
My chef.
Your chef told you that?
Yeah.
You know that that's not the truth, right?
Yeah, it is. What does el dente mean?
It don't mean that, nigga. Tell me who
It
told
does.
him that.
It means to
No,
the.
tell me.
It means, bro, to the tooth or to the bone.
Okay, that does not mean that it was created to make you think that you were eating meat.
Yes, that is why it was made.
To the
bro.
tooth, the term is Italian for to the tooth. It refers to pasta that is cooked so it is still firm and has a slight chew or bite to it when you chew. Once again, who told you that it was no?
The
nigga,
point
you said,
of it.
No,
it
you
was,
said
hold
that it was
on,
meant
bro.
to
That
make you think
doesn't.
that you were eating meat. Where?
Bro. That's not.
Okay.
Hold on. What
Where
you
do-
just
where do I go
read
find
did
that?
not
Where-
negate.
Where do I go find
go
that?
to why
Where-
poor people ate pasta, bro. Just look it up. Why they was making pasta.
That's different from saying that
Pasta was a
nigga,
replacement.
That's different.
Yeah,
from
bro.
saying the
That's why
purpose.
it's cooked
You
to
literally
el
said.
dente.
You literally said that that's the whole purpose of it.
Yes. Otherwise, you could just make noodles
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. Hey, don't worry about
point
it,
of
bro.
it being el dente specifically.
I'm gonna deal with all this.
The reason why they
I'm gonna deal with all this.
The reason why they cooked it el dente specifically is because it feels a certain way when it's cooked when you chewing it. And if it don't feel that way, then your brain won't tell your stomach that you're getting the proper protein.
So, Bluu, what's your opinion on transhumanism?
Oh hell no! Who was the first person to do it, and who made it up?
I think that we should. It was something.
We should transhuman.
I don't know who that was.
Yeah,
I agree with with transhumanism. I think this is the first form of it. And I think that the human body is outdated technology, and we are moving forward to creating more sophisticated technology that the mind can link to.
Who's creating a more sophisticated technology? Humans, right?
Correct.
With their human bodies, right?
Correct.
Why the fuck is it not more sophisticated than what it's creating?
It's
like your body, your brain, your nervous.
It's outdated.
How? When it's creating what you think is sophisticated intelligence. Humans did that. The brain did that.
No, what makes it outdated is because of the way that we programmed it. It's programmed a certain way, bro. It's programmed to filter out information. It's not programmed to be able to decipher all of the information.
Hey,
Could you imagine?
Y'all have fun with the
I'm gonna tell you though.
The
expansion of your mind, bro, and the expansion of people's minds without the brain filtering through information would literally, bro, be astronomical. Like literally.
Bluu, you're saying that
the brain can only decipher so much information. It's outdated, bro. We need more.
And then it creates machines to translate the rest, right?
Well, now, and that's why the next step is us merging with the machine.
Okay, Bluu, can a human make a robot?
Yes.
Can a robot make a human?
No.
You're dead.
I didn't. Wait.
Yeah, no, you did.
But hold on, the brain ain't what made the robot though, bro. The mind is what made the robot.
No, the brain, the fingers, the feet, the back, the shoulders,
It's just a vessel.
The eyes. Okay, but that vessel created a robot. Can that robot create a vessel?
Okay. No. But the robot can live forever. Right?
Huh?
Does the robot get hungry?
No, it doesn't eat food.
Does it get tired?
It runs out of power.
Does it get tired?
No, but it has a battery life.
Does it have to?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, a machine needs a charge, whether it's plugged into the wall or it has a cell.
Now.
For now.
I mean, that's for now. Right now, that's our limitation. But
okay,
once we get to infinite power.
Infinite power.
Correct.
That's what's up.
Perpetual power, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm gone,
all right. Power. Hey, shout out to you, man. My vote is no. Shout out to the league, man. Got this bullshit. Doing that. All right, Psycho. Appreciate you, guys.
All right, Bob.
Definitely.
All right. So
I think this is a first. I just KO everybody. This a first. Last man standing. It ain't even 10 o'clock. I thought I was gonna be over here arguing all night. I done beat these niggas up. Man, let me land.
Shit, that's just too easy. No. That shit is too easy. It's too easy. No. That shit is too easy. Fuck it. I don't want to play no more. I'm through. I don't play no more. We don't want to play no more.
Grew up here, had on his business.
Man. I'm ready for the season. Let's go.
I feel you. So yeah, Bluu, you got anything else you want to say before we get out of here?
Yeah, man. I'll just say, man, I appreciate everybody that showed up. Like I'm willing to debate a lot of different topics, definitely, in the pseudo realm and in the political and the historical realm. I definitely plan on being prepared, bringing some great debates on all kind of different topics, and just pushing, man, just kind of pushing the way that we think, bro, and what we open to. So pause. So yeah, man, I appreciate you though, bro, and I look forward to getting the season going.
You already. It's coming soon, quicker than you know. It's already football season, so yeah, it's coming.
Hell yeah! And did you and y'all did? You got even?
Yeah, we had got
Okay, cool.
Had to find somebody else that
Okay, cool. I was just making sure you got it. If you didn't,
we got free league coming up Friday.
Okay, I might jump in or something. Yeah, I'm on punishment, man. I took an L at the casino.
Oh shit!
Went there on the roulette table and decided I was gonna go all in on 0-0.
Yeah, that'll do it.
The math wasn't mathing, but yeah, man, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I appreciate you though.
All right, no doubt. I appreciate you coming by.
Catch
you on the next show.
Peace.
All right. So yeah, family. As always, I mean, shout to everybody out there, but do me a favor, family. As always, if you haven't already, please click like, share, and subscribe. It is very important that you click like. It gets me in the algorithm. It's also important that you share. It lets people know that I'm breathing. And it's also important that you subscribe, right? And after you subscribe, family, please don't forget to hit that notification bell. Very important to hit that notification bell so you can be notified whenever I do go live. You can get here bright and early. You won't miss none of the show. And then you can be a part of the notification gang, right? And yeah, to the haters out there, you already know what it is. It's about that time. If you haven't already and you want to express yourself, you can do so now by please clicking dislike. Please still share the stream though. Don't be selfish. And you might want to think about unsubscribing, right? Because if you had any issues with anything you heard here today, you best believe you're going to hear some more again later. And you might as well go ahead and get it on out the way right now, right? And yeah, family, please do me a favor and follow me on Twitter and the Gram and on Clubhouse and on TikTok and on Rumble and all other social medias at SYKOPATHeist, spelled the same way as the channel. And yeah, family, as always, I want to shout out everybody out in the live chat. I appreciate all y'all for coming through. Shout out to Mod Deep. I also want to shout out all the debaters that came up on here tonight. I appreciate all their participation. I also want to shout out Bluu for going through the interrogation room. Shout out to him. And I also want to shout out everybody that was out in the clouds, that was just listening and being nosy. Even the hate watchers who are my biggest fans and listen to every word I say. I want to give a peace and black power to everybody out there. Holla black at your boy. I'm out.
Coming real, it's the next episode.
Hold up. Hey, for my niggas who be thinking we soft, we don't play. We gon' rock it till the wheels fall off. Hold up. Hey, for my niggas who be acting too bold, take a seat. Hope you're ready for the next episode. Hey, smoke weed every day. I come to tear the world up. Bravo! Down, step down. You ready for war? You ready for war? What? 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 You ready for war? Who?